Ah. Huh. Hello, everybody. I was expecting the microphone to be messed up again due to Windows updates, but hello, everyone. Welcome in to the Bowenthius Hour. Hey, how is our favorite bone wizard? Welcome in, Oscal. Congrats on the first once again. Hello, welcome in, Killshot. Thank you for the well, I mean, you didn't give me well wish, you asked me how I am. Anyway, hello, Lector. Welcome in. And hello, Odd Bloke. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, it's beautiful to see you all. And the hydration, and the dailies, and the howdies, and all of the good stuff. Right, let's get the hydration out of the way. Oh, look, there's the magical cup. It appeared right before me. Delicious hydration. You know, something that I'm thinking of is maybe I should have set my hydrating hand. Well, actually, no, there's a reason why this hand isn't the hydrating hand, is because when I go into default pose, I'm holding the sword, which would make it a lot more unfortunate. But hello, yes, welcome in. I hope. New week, new adventures, new opportunities. I hope it has all treated you well. I'm doing quite well, except for the fact that my mouse broke. And if you hear the clicks, they might be different, and if you are wondering why, that's why. My previous mouse... Oh yes, that actually reminds me that I need to... Due to this fact, I will have to update my specs. Did I even write my mouse down in the bottom of my spec sheet? It's been so long, I didn't even think about this until just now. I need to check my about page, or what have you. Did I actually write down my mouse peripherals? Echo. Right. Specs. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So I'll have to change that, because that is technically no longer relevant, but I will make it... Actually, I could just change it right now to the one that I ordered. But yes, mouse broke. It was a combination of factors. I think the quality probably wasn't very... Well, actually, no, I can vouch for the quality being bad, because this particular mouse that I had, the Logitech G502X Wired Edition, didn't have any braiding or extra... clamps or whatever they're called on the wires, you know, when the ends of the wire have extra things attached to them so the wire doesn't break exactly at the connector point. My mouse didn't have that, but I didn't help the fact that I had it on very tight, and it's a wonder it actually lasted for the year that it did. Who had the idea to name the computer accessory after a rodent? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure that if you look at the history... If you look at the history of computer peripherals and so on, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why they named it a mouse. Maybe because it looks like one, maybe because it scurries around like one. I genuinely have no earthly clue. But that is a fun thing to wonder about. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Glasses. They're beautiful, are they not? But yes, I'm currently using a temporary mouse, which is so sticky and horrifying I actually had to put a piece of paper over it just so I could use it without it sticking to me. Because it's made of an even worse material that somehow coagulates a substance on the top. It's weird. There's a reason why I don't use SteelSeries products or anything of the sort. The other reason is because when you have peripherals from them connected to your computer, which is connected to the internet, without your consent or knowledge, they download web installers to ask you to install their software without it. I was genuinely confused and scared when a literal advertisement popped up on my computer as a program, because SteelSeries decided that it's a valid marketing tactic to do that and prompt you to install their software, which just... The replacement cannot come soon enough, let me tell you. So yes, I've gotten some new rodent that I'll be writing down at some point in the description. But I'm glad to see that you made a new colony, Lector. Hopefully the old one didn't explode and crash and burn, but hey, that just makes it so that a new one will be better, probably. I knew that computer bugs were named after literal bugs because originally computers were malfunctioning because of actual bugs. Oh, that's a fun little factoid that I also did not know of. A bit of a bug in the software, isn't it? Literally. I mean, to this day, spiders find it quite a welcoming habitat to hoist their webs and so on. inside the computer chassis. And then we have the World Wide Web, which is an interconnected series of lanes that looks like a spider web. So many analogies and things throughout this history of humanity. But without anything further ado, I'm gonna switch screens to show you that Rimworld is indeed on the menu today, and then I'm just going to keep yapping. I had a terrific weekend last week because I entered into an impromptu airgun tournament. And I've managed to disappoint all the Rimworld heads out there. I didn't actually manage to install any new mods because I've managed to replace my window shopping spree in Rimworld mods with two things. One of them was window shopping for air guns because I instantly became an addict because I managed to win the weekend-hosted air gun tournament. And I managed to score really well. I managed to score 69 points on one sheet, which made me very happy and was very nice. Old one's fine, new one is minimal rain, minimal temperature, minimal amount of people, 100% pollution, and 200% infestations. I wish you good luck with that. So that was a hell of a lot of fun, and now I'm addicted to like window shopping for air guns and air gun accessories. But the problem with air guns is that they are very expensive, and I cannot justify the price points of some of them. And we already have air guns at home, so the justification becomes less and less. It's definitely a hobbyist enthusiast thing that drives me to window shop for those, but that is one of the things that has replaced my window shopping in Rimworld Workshop. The other one is Darkest Dungeon Workshop window shopping. And unfortunately, I got Darkest Dungeon, and then I played it, and then I remembered why I stopped playing it all those many moons ago. It's because the game is absolutely brutal. It is so difficult, and you need to be very much at the top of your game because you could be robbed of all of your... The problem that I find, and that's not a problem with the game, it's a problem with me, this is a subjective take after all, is that once you fail, the failure stings so much because you lose all of the people that you spend tens of expeditions leveling up, and it is an absolute hell to be able to get that far, but I guess that just makes the reward of getting to a newer high point that much more satisfying. But I have yet to reach that level of satisfaction, but at least the mods are nice. And they keep me quite happy with all the new classes and new characters and things that fit within the style of the game. And the beautiful Wayne June voiceovers are yet another source of inspiration for me to do the things that I do today in front of you in the court of Bowenthius. Yes, we have more bugs than before. Speaking of bugs, we have more yellow things than last time, even though I didn't add any new mods. They just... I guess compatibility decreases. Also, why the hell do I have dev mode turned on? I have no earthly clue. I don't even remember what happened last time. We were progressing. Things were sustainable, but we have yet to continue, so let's continue. Having minus 6, 70, 80 Celsius has its advantages, especially when the Raider's free. Well, I mean, you could always have a delicious Raider sickle. Sounds like a fun time for you. On the other end of the spectrum, I, however, have to contend with heatwave after heatwave after heatwave. I can't tell if it's lacking my everything, or loading worlds in Rimworld can be a strenuous task, I suppose. Oh my. Oh. What excellent developments. One second. It's not like the game has loaded anyway. We produce insect jelly out of our bodies. That's just enough to sustain. That's basically you're self-sustaining on your own sweat. That is disgusting, but it's what Rimworld is about. Hey, look at that! New updates for this specific mod. Hell yeah. Right. Rimworld. That wasn't nice, Mom. No, it isn't. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, yeah. You're just quoting the iconic lines that I frequently hear on my colony. Right. Well, you guys have done a great job. Right. Okay, we are back in the hot seat. The beautiful hot seat that is this playthrough. Let's see where we left off. We left off in ruins. Ruin has come to our family. What did he keep saying every time I open up that menu accidentally? In time, you will learn the tragic extent of my failings. I mean, the tragic extent of my failings is expressed in this beautifully stacked shelf filled with spexy after spexy. If only there was a way to clone that specific neural stack itself, but yes, we've got zomboids everywhere around this world. At least I'm glad that they are leaving the capybara alone. Is the plural of capybara capybara? Is it like the same with moose? Plural of moose is moose? I do not know. Oh yes. The iconic L1GX welder still remains deceased. The only people I could have mechs are people of the same xenotype. Ah, racism! A classic Rimworld stratagem. Speaking of stratagems, last time I managed to finally unlock the concrete tier, which will make it so that I can have rustic walls that are outside of the barriers of... rustic concrete walls. Look cute. Right. Oh yeah, Callie... Oh yeah, I remember. Callie had a horrifying sting with diseasement due to shamblers running amok in my lands. What's the plural of Bowenthius? Bowenthii. No, because it's minus 70 degrees Celsius. Yes, usually machines are very well equipped to survive extreme temperatures. In fact, it was actually a plot point in Matrix Reloaded, not Matrix Reloaded, the Animatrix. We can accept you, but you will freeze to death. Yes, that's because those weak flesh people have operating temperatures that are very, very limiting. But in the Animatrix, which was a combination of skits or short stories in the Matrix universe, it showcased how the robot overlords overtook us, because essentially they started off as slaves, just like in Detroit Become Human, but over the course of time they wanted rights and there were wars and so on, so in order to both not destroy them all and appease them and so on and so forth, we banished them to the Saharan desert, because they could easily survive. Not that they believe there can be more than one Bowenthius. For better or for worse, I am one of a kind. There is only one of me, but there is currently being croqueted in another reality, in another world, a version of me that can exist in the physical realm, that is currently being croqueted by the iconic Ace of Hearts, which, hold on, let me do this, can I do that? Let's see if this functions properly. Do I remember there's... Yes, I do! Hell yeah, I did it correctly. Anyway, there exists a version of me that is currently in production that is being croqueted into physical space by Ace of Hearts. They spent an entire 6-hour stream just croqueting my beautiful redhead, which my head isn't even red, but they use the red goop that you see in the background behind my face as a base, and they will croquet my skull bits on top of that, and so on and so forth. It's been lovely to watch them do that, and it's great to have myself be represented in various forms of artistic expression, one of which is croquet, many of which are digital art, which I still enjoy to this day. Shout them out and they shall appear. I did see my hood. Unfortunately, I can't respond in clinical detail right now, but I did do to see it, yes. It's very nice. I also like the fact that we even managed to get the symbols and sigils in there, so it is quite lovely. But yes, I was just done talking about how there might not be multiples of Bowenthius, but there exist different versions, and you're currently making one, which was very topical. It was a great segue into shouting you out. Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Take care, Asa. Anyway. Do people... I wonder about that, because I don't get any notifications about anybody doing any shoutouts or anything, unless I have my activity feed actively open on OBS as an extension. So, are people just have fun with Rimworld, commit Geneva suggestions for me? I already have! I've already captured prisoners of war and inserted other people's consciousness into them, which probably goes against the convention, but it's very much for the suggestions. I'm just amazed at the shoutout response time. It takes me so long. Did you stop working on my 2.0? No, I did not. I am still actively working on it, and I hope to be done with it by October 31st. I'm not. Unfortunately, due to the fact that a lot of projects have piled up, I won't be able to make a sick, cool, epic teaser in time for October 31st like I did for last year. Weirdly enough, the Blender fully animated teaser trailer that I did for my 1.0 model, which is currently the pinned video on YouTube, you can check it out. It uses a remix of Linkin Park's In the End as a backing track, which I'm very proud of, because I never got to make AMVs when I was a tiny teenage child, but now I get to. I can fight only one way, by shooting at them with 220 volts, because my colony is extremely delicate and big. Well, I'm not one for extreme challenges, which is very weird, because I'm masochistically murdering myself in Darkest Dungeon. But anyway, it's not a war crime yet. Yeah, it's not a war crime if they haven't actually figured it out. Same thing with our current economical climate. All of the current laws are lagging so much behind the modern innovations and technology that they're not even crimes yet. They're not even crimes. All you have to do is bribe a bunch of judges, and they're not even crimes. The fallibility of humanity never ceases to amaze me. That is quite a fascinating colony you've got running for yourself, Lector. But yes, that is actually another excellent segue, Killshot, because not only am I still working on my 2.0, but because of all the projects that have been piling up upon my brain, I will also have to minimize streams. As you can tell, today, this week only has 2 streams as opposed to last week, which had 3. And next week, it's only going to have 1. I'll probably do some reading on Friday next week, but that's for next week. For now, we're doing Rimworld today and tomorrow. Behold, I just came up with a new yearly event. I call it GenevaCon. Yes, it's a wholesome convention where everybody gathers together to discuss various issues and topics to produce new laws to make the Geneva Convention even more. Oh, I get it. I just realized what you're doing. I just realized. Oh my god. You that is worse than getting Ligmud or Yomamad. GenevaCon. Oh, you card. Just got that. Man, puns in the wordplay are so powerful, they snuck through in my real life endeavors, and people even ask me, you sound like you're surrounded by a lot of punny people, and I proudly stated, yes, I am. Yes. Gaze upon the beautiful Harriet Hamlet running around, jogging for her own sake because health is good. What the hell are you doing? Okay, you're doing a good thing because you are currently under the effects of the death pall, which I would like you to not die from, ideally speaking. But I haven't been paying attention to these guys because there's not much to pay attention to. We currently have one command queued, which is build a concrete foundation so that I can build floor tiles to make the house prettier. And that's about it, really. I need more concrete to be produced. We are actively losing fuel. I need to produce fuel. Fuel production is a thing that I need to do. Is there a way for me to actually grow these boom shrooms in my own time? Oh yes, I just realized low food. Food is a problem that I need to solve. I do not currently have enough mushrooms, but can I make mushrooms? Let us witness. Let us shrink this mushroom growing zone and use a regular growing zone. Shrink zone. Right. Growing zone. What can we do upon this beautiful growing zone? Huh? I think we're back. Have we returned to this world? Not receiving enough, as such viewers will experience buffering. Cool, but is it back? Hello? Oh, I just remembered something. Should probably close that. Yes. Are we back? Should be back. Hello, J-Burb. We're experiencing technical difficulty to understand nor can explain. But hello, thank you for stopping by. Hello, we seem to be returned to this world. I don't know what... Oh. Breaking again. Did the vid just break for anyone else? Yes! I don't know if you can... Huh. Well, I mean, the kilobytes per second are working fine. I seem to be experiencing random unexplained stutters, but now it seems to be transmitting at the correct pace. It's weird. Yeah, it's kinda working. It's weird how it did that randomly, but the weird thing is it didn't just stop the connection. Somehow, Vinyan itself also broke, which is weird. It stopped working, it stopped responding, which is very strange. Very strange indeed. Hold on, let me turn some things off, maybe that'll help. Close that. That I need. Close that. I have 50 million tabs open on this. Probably could do well to close them. That should be a decent amount of closure. Right. Why is that? What? Oh, that's there. Because I closed Discord, which makes Fugi act weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm glad I didn't have to restart the stream or anything, but that was a weird set of circumstances. We seem to be back online now. Wait, Oddbloke isn't here? Wait, I'm getting... Yeah, he isn't over on that side. He's on the Twitch side of things. Twitch.tv/Bowenthius. Right, I think we can resume now, hopefully without anything exploding. Rimworld seems to have a weird effect on my ability to stream. I think it's because it's extremely CPU intensive, due to all the various calculations that take place. And yeah. I'm gonna assume we're back to normal. If it does that again, I'm restarting the router, which will unfortunately incur technical difficulties, and I do apologize for those. It's just having to restart my router before I start stream hasn't been a thing that I've had to do for so long that I've just not been doing it. Right. I really need to get more things for my... I mean, I'm already getting more things for my computer, but that's more of a vanity thing. I'm getting a new SSD so I can install Linux on it and slowly replace my dependency on Windows with a dependency on Linux. Also because I like tinkering around with it. Linux was very fun to tinker with. It will definitely make it better to mess around with that rather than wasting away on YouTube Shorts or what have you. Oi, oi, get on YouTube as well, oh man! Support does take on many forms, in multiple angles and avenues and so on and so forth. Right. So, what was I forget what I was talking about, to be honest. Oh yes, I was doing the mushroom dance. This is what I was doing. Heel truffle, don't need that. So, the mushroom growing spot is the exact same as the regular growing spot, except you have less options due to the fact that it's only for growing mushrooms, I suppose. And you can grow different special kinds of mushrooms on there. Mushroom. Oh yeah, the only thing that I can grow here that I can't grow on the other thing is the mycothread mushroom, if I believe. Otherwise, I maybe just didn't see it on the other screen. But yes, biloceps. Biloceps sound like a great thing to combine with these corpses. So... how do I combine a stockpile zone with a biloceps growing zone? I don't think I can, so I'm just gonna make them plant biloceps and see what happens. Oh, never mind! Immediately shot down because I don't have a plant man that has above 7. Ah, how delightful. Colonists shall go on a 16-day-long caravan journey. Oh yeah, Odd Bloke did a couple of runs on Rimworld today, mostly died to 1, a rat, 2, a little bird, 3, a fly. Oh right, they added flying insects in 1.6, I forgot about that, yes. Either that or it's a mod. I mean, this game is extremely difficult. Well, it's as difficult as you make it out to be. It has so many settings and mods that change the balance around so willy-nilly that it really is a product of your own. Oh, shit! Oh, where, how, why, who did, why? Okay, well, immediate problems. Are you gonna die now? Yes, you are. Okay, well, now, I'm gonna save scum that one. Eat my ass, game. Ah, every tiny lapse of concentration is punished with immediate death. Right, anyway. Just gotta make it go faster. Didn't really do anything anyway, so... Zap cap. Minimum skill to grow. Stinkers! You know what? Go do stinkers. Where the hell did you aggro those guys from? I don't even see... You just randomly just get eaten by zombies every now and then. Is that the... Putting you guys back in the safe zone because you are poor children. Well, again, it depends on how you configure this game. It could be as easy or as hard as you make it out to be. I've unfortunately made my game so difficult that if I'm not always constantly paying attention to all of my colonists, they will die. They will just die. And I've already lost one due to that exact problem, so you know what, I'm not losing another one. I've ruled that as bullshit, and this is the Bowenthius Subjective Hour, which states that that was bullshit. Back to the original grind of figuring out how to produce mushrooms at a decent rate. What are these things? Not silo caps. Oh yeah, can I research more mushrooms? Mushroom cultivation. No. Glow stool. A small brown mushroom typically found in caves. Oh! I already have mushroom cultivation. Source regrowth 2. And those are really nutritious, the glow stools, these are. The glow stool, yes, the glow stools are quite nutritious. So how do I make those? It literally does not let me. Nani? Wait, hold on, does it not let me because this is the wrong zone for it? Because that is a mod from Regrowth 2? Let's see. Do you see glow stools? Because I do not. Huh. My colonist is blinded. I'm starting to learn a lot about you, Lector. A lot of masochism is what I'm hearing out of you. With every passing sentence. A lot of masochism. Right, so how the hell do I make glow stools? Glow stool, a small brown mushroom typically found in caves. Do I have a special zone that's specifically for Regrowth 2? Huh. That's strange. Cultivate and grow mushrooms. I would love to if you'd let me. It's very strange. Can I just use the word cultivation? Nope. Berry cultivation, mushroom cultivation are the only two things available. In the regrowth tree. Right. Confusion. Confusion comes from every form of my being. Is there anything that the colonists that you have selected, are they capable of literally anything? Because it sounds like you're describing to me a fetus. That is what it sounds like you are doing right now, Lector. Oh yeah, sorry. Having a ton of mods affect how the game runs? Absolutely, 100%. This game might break because you have too many mods installed. Mods introduce a lot of unoptimized clutter and bloat and so on and so forth, so it very well could be because of that. I just realized, that is weird. Huh. That is... Oh, I see what happened. During that disconnection problem, my streamer bot client disconnected from Twitch, and I haven't been seeing people's Twitch messages. Ah, I've been led astray by technology yet again. I apologize. You're supposed to say bless you if a person sneezes, or is it something also said when someone coughs? It's when they sneeze. I don't know about coughing. Usually, if people cough, they sometimes say excuse me, but other than that... Ah, food poisoning, my favorite! I love it when people get poisoned by food. Especially when it's Callie, who keeps getting food poisoned over and over and over again. I love it. Currently doing a run with Yeetakin. Only they refuse to kill any animals and eat plants and can't mine. It's a hard run. Again, the torture. I can feel the torture. But hey, everybody has their own way to experience and play this game, and that is the one you've chosen. I can't say I'm any better, because I've chosen a playthrough where every 10 seconds zombies show up and they keep growing in number and size, and if I leave any corpses out, they rise as zombies. So I'm not any better, really. I'm just a different form of masochism. Very unfortunate, you see. Which one is worse, food poisoning or poisoning the well? I mean, poisoning the well gives you even more disgusting, dilapidating diseases. I know you were talking about the phrase poisoning the well, but I do actually have a well that could be poisoned and polluted, which causes disease. So poisoning the well would be worse, because food poisoning, even though it happens randomly and it hates me with a passion, it can be manageable. And I suppose this is my recompense for saves coming earlier. Can't have everything, but at least Harriet isn't being murdered by ghouls and goblins. I think what happened is because she has free reign over the terrain, she decided to go and haul something, and aggroed whatever the hell she aggroed. The thing is, I don't see the beasts that she aggroed. There was one with purple hair. And I do not see this monster that she managed to startle into chasing her and eating her. I have no idea where the hell she went. Because there's so many zombies on this screen, I can't keep track of all. Oh, this is where she went. The Risa. I believe Risa was a raider before she became what she is now. So this is where she went. She decided to go over here and aggro... Oh god, I forgot about this guy. He has actual armor. Actual tactical armor on this one. Because he's a shambler soldier. Man, I keep forgetting how difficult it is to have two separate chats and having to deal with both of them simultaneously while one is, for some reason, disconnected from the other. Is there a way for me to... Settings, can you... What if I close it and then open it again? Yeah. Hopefully that did something. Quick, somebody on the Twitch side, speak to me. Speak to me with your beautiful words. I need to see them. You speak, and unfortunately my problem is yet to be fixed. That is unfortunate. Oh well, I'll have to live with it. 8 artistic, that's incredible. Alright, I was expecting 20 intellectual. Yes, I did read your colonists. They're not completely irredeemable, but hey. You kept talking about their negative traits so much so that I thought that those were the only one worth mentioning. It's worth being positive every now and then. Apparently there was a book made by a person who talked about the decay of society and how it comes in seasons and so on and so forth. And one of his many iconic quotes is that apparently optimism is cowardice. And I don't think that's true. I think that optimism is bravery in the face of a world that is completely bereft of anything worth being positive about. So having to force it is more of a task, as such, has more value and is more laborious. Because the thing that I do believe in is the harder a task is, the better the person. Like, for example, somebody killed your wife and kids. It takes a lot of gumption to forgive that. But those who do, and those who find it in themselves to do so, I think are very strong people. As such, I'll have to wholeheartedly disagree with the statement that optimism is cowardice. I just don't see it. They will be Psychastra and Mechanoid. Are you telling me that you're going to transform them into a Mechanoid using mods? Or are you talking about Mechanators? Because those are two different things, buddy! Buddy bucko, buckaroony. Oh well. Yes, that. All my colonials are currently dealing with emotional problems, but at least they're not bitten and eaten. The Ancient Exostrider midsection. I will send you the religion in Discord. If you could do so without pinging me, I would greatly appreciate that as well. Callie gave a passing nod to Harriet. Beautiful. What can I do to alleviate your struggles and suffering. Oh yes, I need to procure food. That is a good way to alleviate your struggles and suffering. Where are the iconic glow stools? They're nowhere. Not a whole lot in the vicinity, to be honest with you. Not a whole lot, one bit. Yes, go harvest! We need food! We require requisite foodiums. Because we have completely run out. Did you really... Oh, there we go. We have a bit of raw fungus. Oh yeah, we only have 6 raw fungus. That is an immediate problem that I am seeing. Well, good. I'm not gonna read it on stream because I have my Discord turned off for stability's sake, but, you know... I'm kinda here to play my own game. Brought up self-expression and disagreement escalate. Oh, so you're butting heads with Callie as well, huh? What's the social status? Oh! You've actually got a better standing with Callie than you do with your own daughter. How magical. How very, very magical. I could agree with the optimism takes courage statement. Ah. Glad to hear it, Oskal. I'm glad that we are of the same mind. We probably wouldn't have built so much rapport over the months and year or so were it not for the fact that we are of a similar mind and a similar mentality. What type of colonies do you have this run? I mean xenotypes? Well, you see, I don't like how weird and gross the xenotypes are in the default game, so I downloaded a mod that sort of... It doesn't neuter them, but it basically makes them the exact same xenotypes as elves, in the sense that it's just a human, but they have one weird feature. So, this is a Spartan, which is the dumbed-down version of the Hussar, because I think the Hussar having weird red eyes looks bad, visually speaking, so I got the dumbed-down version. So this is a Hussar. She is a deserter, and she came to me seeking refuge. So this is what the Hussars do in this mod. And then the rest of them are baseliners. So not a lot of xenotype variety. I did have a run previously where I spent many moons tinkering with a specific xenotype that was basically red demon people. That was kind of like impids in the sense that it could activate a gland in their heart that causes a infernal rage. But to to balance it out, they were overly horny and were extremely dependent on relationships and sex. There's just something about red skin that does it for me, and horns. I don't know what it is, but yeah, those were basically my xenotype choices. Nun or succubus. I've never really explored colonies with pigmen or yeetikins and so on and so forth. The only xenotype colony run that I've ever done in my life was with the Alien Races Expanded Android mod, which essentially just made them human, but instead of having organs and all of these things and so on and so forth, they had capacitors and transistors and all those things that... It was basically a visual, a text reskin of the baseliner. But they didn't need to sleep, and they were extremely overpowered, so I very much enjoyed having an all-female maid droid colony. It was great. It was delightful. So many beautiful opportunities in the world on the rim. So many beautiful opportunities. Hopefully the Necroa... the Necroa has been dealt with. Excellent. So you won't perish, Callie. We need you, Callie. We need you, Mori Calliope. So many stinkers being raised from the ground. So much beautiful prospect. And perseverance. Shadow work, shadow work, shadow work. How about a new day, huh? We don't have daytime in this world. It's another thing. Oh god, that is a very big holy shit. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 monsters and a dead rat. 14 in this cluster. I have no idea how I'll deal with that. But I have no idea what the raiders will do. Imagine somebody tries to do a siege over here. But they don't have valid spots. I guess they'd have to make the siege here. Yeah, they would have to make a siege here. But then they would get eaten. And then turned into zombies, which would increase the problem. So... amazing set of circumstances, I dare say. Amazing set of circumstances. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad call for me to hunt these capybara, but simultaneously... they are in a sector of this zone that does not feature any zomboids whatsoever, so it would be a good idea, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Oh, these guys are suspiciously close to my house. And I will have to deal with them as soon as Callie is finished having a heart attack from food poisoning. Food poisoning absolutely stinks! Which is why nutrient paste is so overpowered. I've seen people not even deal with regular food. Just nutrient paste, nutrient paste, nutrient paste. Which, you know, I think is valid. Very valid, in fact. It is code red. These zomboids are dangerously close to my front door. Dorian Rhodite, you dang dirty fiend. A horde of 3. Oh, and before... immediately assaulted by demons. The demons come for me. Let us deal with them. Let us deal with them. You have found the most amazing place. Oh my good god, why? Ha, you know what? That was a terrible idea. Those were terrible things for me to plant. I see that. I see my mistake now. It's not your fault. You decided to do heavy exercise which required elevated breathing in a rot stink room. It's my fault for planting them in the first place. Gosh, diddly damn it. Right. The zomboids, they come for me, and I must claim their souls before they claim mine. Die. Come to me, demons. Come to me one by one. Oh boy. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. It's actually terrible. Run from the demons. Oh, this one's cheeky. This one's cheeky and is gonna oh my. Very smart, these zomboids. If you ever want to do a xenotype run, you just need to find sneaky ways around your limitations, like with a colony that can't mine using bots or animals to do it. Yes, that is part of the fun with xenotypes, is that you make up for their misgivings in different ways. I have no earthly clue how you're supposed to make up for the impid's low ability to regenerate, though. Their low wound healing statistics. Right, cool. So this guy's gonna break through the damn door and kill and murder Callie in her sleep, and she's already infected and weak enough. This is horrible. This is actually I need to move these guys. Can you stop being eaten? Thank you. Why are you so slow? You have no reason to be as slow as you are. I need to get there before that door gets broken down. Hurry the frick up, please! Attack that dang biscuit! Kill him! Good, he's fucked off. Excellent! You've even managed to... Excellent, that door! The wooden door! The wooden door survives. 2.9 HP. Thank you, wooden door. You're a real lifesaver. Right. Now I need to... My god. This is the most zombies I'd ever had to have to kite in my career. Oh boy. Right. What are you doing? Okay, you're going for her. Cool. Yes, become murdered. Oh no. Sources of damage. I beckon thee. Oh no. Oh no! And that's GG. Maybe not. Thank God I saved. God, these dang gosh-forsaken skeletons and their evil ways. Oh, you're up! You know what? Save's coming. I love it. My favorite thing to do. The thing is that even with cheeky things, you could say, you know what, that's not very balanced. Like, for example, changing the break to courage threshold, or whatever the hell it's called, rate in Darkest Dungeon. It's just that the game has so many other ways to destroy you with, well... What are you doing? Oh, good. Run, you fools, run! Run for the sake of all! And by all, I mean you two. Cool. We're doing a jog, a lap around the dial, kids. Hey, we need to be in range of Callie's optics. Perfect! Beautiful headshot. Excellent, multiple shots even. Oh, that was a greedy one, but we did it. Haha, one is fallen, deceased even. Oh, yeah. They wait for a single lapse in concentration. Shoot him! Shoot him dead! Yes, the stinker has fallen! Now the problem is there's two other stinkers that I haven't accounted for. My god, that is scary. That is actually petrifying. Oh, brother, have mercy on my soul. Right, okay, we have succeeded. Thus far, we need to get these corpses back pronto. Cannot... Oh, you dang dirty... There you go. Hauling! Do the hauling jig. Please, do the hauling jig. Where is the other demon? I do not see them. It was a Shambler Assault of 3. Was that all 3 of them? I hope so. Oh. Success is had on this day. I've managed to successfully kite all of the demons. A disgusting practice, but somebody has to do it. Because if not, they will rise again! And that will make me sad. Harry had brought up beautiful people in a brief chat with Callie. California Raisin is a beautiful people. Right. You need to go bring me more bodies! Bring me more bodies. How are you doing on the poop production? Oh, we have plenty of fecal. Excellent. We are surviving and striving. We are no longer guilty gears. I don't know what I'm saying anymore at this rate. Any corpses we accidentally left out? I think that's all of them, actually. If I missed any corpses, do alarm me, because I could be blind due to the fact that I have no eyes. But I'm starting to see this for the incredible... What's the word I'm looking for? Security flaw that it actually is. The food binge of colonists is weird. They shit out insect jelly, then eat it. I mean, it's all about the perceived mental affliction of eating and so on and so forth. So it's not so much about any it's a mental affliction, so makes sense in that context. Hello, Deltor, you hath arrived. Welcome in. You just missed me crashing out and breaking, and also my game is killing me. You hath multiplied! Welcome in, Deltor Deltor. It is the Deltor age. Thank you for stopping by. It is time of dearly and time of plenty. Can't believe it's already almost a year since you discovered me and became my most trusted cohort. 2 more months to go. Right, these things need to be cut out because rot stink bad. But you're busy actually cutting the trees and the leaves and so on. The best part is that these rot stink don't even emit the particle effect for rot stink. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, they do. Oh, they do. It's just that my room is so diddly, horrifyingly dark that I can't even see it. I see. Okay, fair enough. Right. That is a horribly toxic room. Oh, horribly. Like, it's so toxic you can see it. You can see it very vaguely, but you can see the rot stink. You can actually see how much it's stinking up the joint. That's insane. And terrible. I regret my actions. Significantly. We have so many corpses. We need to do something about all those corpses. Oh boy. Well, you don't have any rot stink on you. Let's do something about it, shall we? Metal Hell Ambience Loop. How about no? Floating points. There we go. Right. You need to burn bodies. You need to burn lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of bodies, because they're all there. And it's horrible. You need to stop harvesting Nutrifungus, and you need to prioritize getting rid of all the stinkers over there. Why are you... Why? Why are you like... Because I made you like this. That's the worst part. You can never blame anybody else, because it always starts with the root cause, you. The moderation goes well. I'm glad to hear it. Moderation is a tough job, but I'm glad that you're faring with it quite well. Oh dear Harriet, can you please do the opposite of what you're doing right now? Thank you. Cool. Oh, you've decided to ignore me. Sweet. Delightful. Well, at least the corpses are being brought to justice. With an exceedingly high amount of rot stink exposure, which will cause damage in the lungs. Which is very, very unfortunate for myself. Which makes it so that you, dearest Harriet, even though you're a terrorist, I value your lung capacity. Clear allowed area. You are no longer allowed to go in there, I'm afraid. No bueno. No bueno for thee. Hopefully the rot stink will go away. This music is beautiful, I must say. Very calming. Oh god. That's fine, we can deal with that. Okay, oh god. Yeah, you are... Congratulations, your duty has been fulfilled. Haha, duty. Right, hopefully the rot stink will dissipate now, but unfortunately I really caused myself a major problem with what I just did, didn't I? Oops. Oopsie daisies, and I've run out of food. Multitudes of oopsie daisies today. The only one that's left unstunk by the rot is... classic Necroa victim Callie. We'll have to deal with this. We'll have to deal with it quite quickly. Do. Disgusting. And I guess this is gonna heal very, very, very slowly now. Which is another problem that we have. But at least the rot stink is barely permeating inside this room now. I should have left these doors open. Due to said rot stink. Bah. Corpses really do become a problem. when leaving them outside means they become enemies. Leaving them inside means that they're enemies of a different kind. The stinky kind. The fetid, disgusting kind. Where the hell are you going? Oh, okay. You will be allowed to do this. Under my supervision. Because that needs... we need the fungal. Nani? How about this? How about you do that, huh? We have a whole shelf available. Go do that. Thank you. Ah. Hell's bells. We are succeeding. Can I preach health to someone? I can counsel. My colonist has partial anti-rot lungs. We should all be so lucky. My colonist has a golden tooth. Well, my colonist has fancy hair. Ah, successfully counseled Harriet. Good job! Even though she hates you and is also your mother and a terrorist, at least you can bring her comfort in her time of need. I received counseling from someone. It was nice to feel listened to. Yes. Yes, good, good. Except for the fact that you're observing rotting corpse minus 12. But other than that, good. We're all good in the hood. Alright, you need to do something for me because I'm not letting all this poo-poo go to waste. All this poo-poo is very important. For me and you. Ah, wait, no. I was just gonna say, maybe I could set fire to these stinkers and that will fix it. Now that your colonists will death rest, you will have nothing to do because they're the only one. That's okay. Burn at the burn pit, you dang dirty. Oh, you stinking winkin'. Cool, great. The corpse situation has been resolved. Now I just need to get rid of all those stinkers. All those stinkers. Callie is the primal target. You need to get rid of those stinkers. Do the plant cutting. Do it now. Do it now, because that is a horrifying situation I've invented for myself is a problem. Kill them! Kill them all! Burn them! Bring them to ash! Wait, so you're telling me that all of the stinky actually arrived from the fetid corpses, and these things aren't actually doing that much? That's good, but I'm getting rid of them anyway. Because, in hindsight, it's a horrible idea to have plants that produce rot stink, in addition to the corpses that are producing rot stink. No, they are making rot stink, so... getting rid of them now, immediately. Kill them. Kill them for Bowenthius. They must perish one by one. They must be gone, and then the stink shall dissipate. Beautiful. Right, now everybody has major rot stink exposure. But the good news is that as long as I don't... Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible, but it is a problem of my own making, so I shall blame no one but myself. At least the problem is now solved. There is always a silver lining. Why do you keep burning the precious poo? That poo is precious beyond measure, and you are destroying it for your own persnickety means and ends. Expand allowed area. Congratulations, you're allowed to go near the mushrooms again. Be restricted to the safe zone, please. I am glad the concrete foundry is going well. Just in time for the rot stink to be gone. Good, good. All is well. in Field of Eternal Knowledge Town. Also, I'm taking away your privileges of doing that. Away with you, Callie. That is not something you should be doing. Instead, focus your efforts on using every single drop of the fuel that we currently have at our disposal. Oh, sheet! A guest has come, but we don't have heating anywhere. They will freeze to death. That is usually what happens when people visit the Arctic without proper means to support their own need for body temperature. Ah. A wonderful time all around, I'm sure. Ah. Look at how they delight and chat. Callie muttered something about elm trees. Those are non-existent here. We do not have elm trees in these woods. We only have death and suffering. There we go. Now I can finally build that where I want it to go. Maria had a discussion about knowledge related to current research with Callie. Ooh-wee. Corpse attack? How is this a peaceful song? Allowed during peace. You know what? I won't question. Finally the nutri fungus flows anew. We don't have a whole lot of it, but at least we have some of it. Marie, dearest creature Marie, I demand do not sleep. I command you. Sleep is not for you. Beautiful. Geysers are a lovely thing. I can't utilize any, but if I could, yes. The ones that you build, whatchamacallit plants on top of them, I forget. Geothermal generators, those things. I remember the first day. Before there was the world, there was darkness, and in that darkness of inescapable swirls were creatures beyond our wildest imagination. For we are merely a speck in the grand history of the cosmos. All of human history will take place on the final day of the final month of all of time. Yes, the iconic Lector hut. Ah. Oh yes, I can put dirt on this. I can put dirt over the concrete and then I can grow mushrooms in the dirt. Perfect. I mean, it is a fungus. It does spread, doesn't it? I mean, not in things. Low temperature, bad. But I am dealing with... Actually, my temperature is neutral. I'm at 0 degrees Celsius right now. Doors is quite warm. I don't even know. Oh, it's because of all the torches and also the fact that I'm burning literal fecal matter and corpses inside. I have heat, which will help me survive the winter. I am so smart. Accidentally. At the very least, that's good. Ah, you've run out of research papers. Even though you have research papers available to you, you know what? You're gonna do some smarts in science. You're gonna be a very smart, sciencey person. And you're gonna enjoy it. Sample simple research. Oh, right, because it's a medical bed and you're no longer sick. I was wondering why you were sleeping on the dirt like an animal. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. That keeps happening. And it is obnoxious that it does, so... Hmm. It just keeps randomly occurring, and I don't really know. I keep saying that I'm going to restart my router, but I really, really hate having multiple VODs of the same stream. So I'm just going to hope that it doesn't happen again. I'm going to point my... Actually, I know what I can do about it without having to restart stream. I'm going to significantly increase my fan speed. You can't hear it, which is good, or at least you can't hear it when I'm not speaking. I've caused another inconvenience because my fan was originally... Okay. Doesn't matter. Right, I've increased my fan speed to blow directly into the router. Ah. I'm even going to put the router on its silly little back, and then I'm going to turn on a different fan for myself because it is... Even though we are in the smack dab of September, the heat waves, they never end. The heat waves, they are infinite. They are impossible to avoid. One sec. Or at the very least, I've observed that I sweat bullets whenever I stream for some reason. I become unusually hot. I don't know why that is, but it just happens. But I've got multiple fans running now. Hopefully my hypothesis is correct and my router is indeed overheating, but not enough to cause major stability issues. So now having a fan pointed at it will resolve problems. Man. Elector, I'm starting to get a idea for your main reasoning for being here, and as somebody who loves to yap as well, I would absolutely recommend streaming for yourself, because it allows you to do this without making others uncomfortable, because when you're the one streaming and broadcasting, your yapping is the reason why people show up. Rather than going on somebody else's stream and talking about your playthrough on Rimworld. I feel like I can wholeheartedly recommend that avenue to you. Streaming is a very simple prospect, I can assure you. You don't even need a camera, you just have to spend... You don't even need to spend hours of your day figuring out 3D modeling so you can make a beautiful avatar of yourself. You just need a PNG. PNG tubers are quite valuable and famous. I can't think of any off the top of my head that are super famous, but Asa Hearts is a PNG tuber, and she's got a lot more followers than I do, so by that qualification, she is famous relative to me. I also sounded like a chipmunk. Don't worry, there's an audience for chipmunks, my friend. The most famous VTuber of all time, arguably, sounds like a chipmunk. She's called Iron Mouse. You've probably heard of her. Oh, Zero Theory papers were made. Research failed. And she's making a lovely little version of you, too. Yes, I know that. I shouted her out earlier in the stream, and she actually showed up as well, which was lovely. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess a lot of people do spend their time on Twitch. Not me, though. I used to, but I've since kind of grown out of it. It's a part of my life I've phased out in favor of just watching YouTube videos and being lonely. Lecter streaming might be fun. You seem to have a really interesting colony going on. Exactly! Exactly, Australian Penguin. You have an excellent point. Thank you for chiming in on that prospect. See? You already have an audience, Lecter. Good luck to your colony. Thank you. I was wondering why the hell the music sounded so epic all of a sudden. Alpha team, go! Beautiful. We are succeeding. The Shamblers they approach, but we are thwarting them. Right. We cannot, we need to wait 17 hours. Wow. Alrighty. Can you put research in the research bench? I know you love reading the Survival Sterile Surfaces Encyclopedia, but you have work to do. Mighty, mighty work to do. You spend a large portion of your life with a high-pitched voice to the point where you don't even recognize which is the real you and which is the fake you. Did you know, Marie, pearls are formed by constant irritation? I'm surprised you haven't turned us into a fine necklace by now. Oh, Mom, why would you say such a thing? Beautiful relationship. I guess that's our new catchphrase. Shamblers approach. Delightful. They are delightful. And absolute. Oh yeah, I still have that sawed-off shotgun. Most of my shelves are packed to the brim with beautiful concrete. Lovely. Oh yeah, I forgot that you are actually terrible at plant cutting. That's okay, we will survive. Except for the fact that I'm rapidly running out of food due to the exhaustion. Said that to Austin, Texas. You are welcome, all the same. I believe in you, Lector. Your colony will survive and your future endeavors will probably thrive. I mean, what's the worst that could come from trying? I've been trying for more than a year at this point, and I've had pretty good highs. The lows are self-inflicted. The iconic... what? Oh yeah, oh that, yes. The iconic sawed-off shotgun. Beautiful. You can do it, Alpha Team! Oh, this is Vanilla Expanded Rimworld? Huh, I guess they have their own soundtracks to accompany the rest of their plethora of modifications. This place is kind of unsightly. I wish it didn't have to look at... I didn't have to look at this. Same. Oh, wow. Having the fan over the router has done wonders for its cooling capacity. It is actually cold to the touch now. I guess I should have done this. I didn't actually think about it. Should have done this long ago. Should have done this long ago. That's what I get for not thinking. But I finally figured it out. Just point the fan that I use for myself at the router. Nani? Oh. Ah. Yes. My construction endeavors have leveled up. Right. Need to figure out how to supply... Oh yeah, I don't even need to figure out how to supply these people. I just need to produce a nutrient dispenser. So we are almost done with... Well, actually, the concrete endeavors will continue down here. Right. I do not have the requisite steel necessary to produce a nutrient dispenser, I don't think. Nope, I need 125. So that is a tenuous issue, unfortunately. Tenuous issue indeed. Right. We need more fungus. Cut the fungus down. Cut it all down. Plant cut. Do it. Do the plant cut. It's unfortunate that my plant cutter is also my cookspert, but I have yet to procure any more bodies to insert my actual plant specialist into. It's very unfortunate. I'm glad Callie found something to do in the midst of all of this. Oh, how delightful, how delicious. I'm really glad that the way these nanites in the air currently filling up everybody with resurrection the minute they die don't just stick to you and constantly add necrovirus to you. I'm glad that's not how that works. Harry mentioned something about the meals while passing by Marie. Yes, the meals. The meals on wheels. The meals deals on wheels. Our foundation is strong. We will survive the winter. Ah. Prototype construction now ready. Transformer carrot. Cabinet lathe. All of the good things. Beautiful research and development. I have so many shotguns, but I'm using none of them. It's a real shame, because I love shotguns, generally speaking. Ooh! Oh. Intercepted communications indicate the station has moved positions or have been claimed by others. The quest stack goodies has expired. That is... Shack of stack of goodies. That is a real shame. I am so heartbroken by this fact. Gaze upon all the missed opportunities. 2.1 day. Smelly is gonna disappear. How very unfortunate. In this grey-palled world of death and decay. I'll actually have a decent contingent of wood. That's good. What are you doing? Ah, that's what you're doing. Hopefully you won't jog your way into any rambling corpses that we'll have to then take care of. Unfortunately, the capybara and the zombie faction are quite close by to each other, so it would probably not be a safe bet to go hunt them. Venerian cycle. I don't know what a Venerian cycle is, but it sounds cool. Yes, put concrete for me, do it! All of the mushrooms will be planted. They will be glorious. Oh wow, you're using actual plasteel for this? Really? I guess joke's on me. Marie is hiding in her room. The stress of laying down concrete finally got to her. She has broken down. Poor girl. All the stresses of not having a supportive mother finally got to her, eh? The Alt button. Ah. Shambler assault! Perfect timing for my strongest person to have a mental breakdown. Absolutely. Perfect timing. Here come the ghoulies! I know you guys are having a lovely nap, but unfortunately... Zombies wait for no man. Death calls to us. Oh yeah, and this door is still on 3 HP. And it is yet to be repaired, because repair is just not something within Marie's current vocabulary, I'm afraid. Right. Here comes the Fuzz, with a very cool haircut, might I add. James Doc Gray. He's gonna be Gray after I'm through with him. He's all grayed out. Right. Shambler number 2 and 3. Here they come. From you to me. I swear, if he's actually... Yep, they're smashing the doors down. I love them. Why are you like this? Who forged you in this likeness? Kill them! Kill them both! Slay their undead souls! There's one. Hydration shall be done in your name, post-haste. Ooh wee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang, die. Perish, do not live. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Do not kill it completely, in fact. We can capture that one. I don't know how to stream, by the way, you are the third person who told me to start streaming. Oh. Well, you have a knack for it. You have a natural talent for controlling conversation. So you should follow people's advice, I think. And it's not very difficult. You just read up on the requisite software and just click the start stream button. It was very intimidating for me at the start, but now it's just a habit and second nature. All the beginnings are rough, but it's worthwhile in the end, I think. At the very least in the capacity of a hobby. I tried it as a career, and I just couldn't handle what that entails, but maybe you're built different. Maybe you're willing to do this sort of thing as a 9 to 5. Every day. Because that's really the thing that gets people going. It's streaming consistency. If you manage to stream for about 4 to 5 hours every single day and treat it as a and have the capacity and time to treat it as a full-time job, you will eventually make it. Of course, there's a lot of little the devil's in the details, of course, but ultimately it is doable, I think, for anybody to become a full-time streamer, regardless of their own perception of themselves. Eat that zomboid man. Put him in chains. We need to study him for the future of our colony. And besides, he's a great way to not have to dispatch the corpse with great dispatch. Right. Cowering Harriet, I love it. You are a super-powered mega-soldier terrorist. How dare you cower? Yes. Put him in chains. Clap the wrists shut. Excellent. I have the capacity, but not the time. Fair enough. If you don't have the time, oh god, what does that mean for me? Does that mean that I'm doing this instead of being actually productive? Oh. Alright, we must produce fuel. Empty the latrine. Oh god, they still have a decent amount of rot stink in their systems. Very unfortunate, but unavoidable. Right, burn the bodies, and you go and collect the bodies. Actually, we only have 2 corpses to contend with, because one of them has been clapped in chains. A 25-year-old Benjamin Benjamin. He is going to be studied for zombie research. Burn that skeleton, please. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on tight. Beautiful, beautiful Rimworld. I haven't saved in a while. It's always a bad sign whenever the autosave is faster than you in terms of saving frequency. Or more consistent than you. Or at the very least, it means that you are very much enthused with the game. Where the hell did this guy come from? I'm sure that demon will come for us. And Anfissa Macias. Macias? You used to belong to... Oh wait, you don't belong to anything. You belong to the dead. Very unfortunate for you. I need fungus. Which means that I must expand the allowed zone to degrees that I'm not comfortable with, but we must expand. We must be better today than we were yesterday. We must expand the allowed area to encompass this mushroom so that I can harvest it. Excellent. Oh, delightful Callie. How the rot stink leaves your body. Excellent. Soon they'll have no rot stink on them and I can infect them anew. At least this guy isn't producing rot stink with the fact that he's indoors and very stinky. Entity, study, release, execute, maintain, extract bioferrite. Requires bioferrite extraction. Void provocation. Skip abduction. I think that's... Unfortunately, I'm going to have to delve into the world of ritualistic murder and such. So that I can provoke the void to bring me colonists. Because I see no other way. The only other way is relying on sheer luck with colonists dropping from the sky just because my storyteller deemed it appropriate to do so. Which isn't a fair thing to rely on, I don't think. So, skip abduction it will be soon. As soon as I meet the prerequisites for void provocation. Provocation. I will provoke the void to bring me fresh people to turn into colonists. But soon. Soon as all of my colonists are done napping. I really wish to free them from the damnation that is observed rotting corpse. But unfortunately I cannot. I think my next order of business will genuinely be to do the ancient Exostrider Mechanitor quest. Such that I can hopefully RNG my way onto a Milter which will do the hauling of corpses for me. Which is, again, a great way to get over people observing corpses is have robots that have no souls do them instead. They have very basic machine minds because they are machine men and they will do my bidding without question and without mental breakdown. Right, you... I'm gonna do researching because you need to practice that. And by oh, wait, hold on. I meant you need to do this. This thing is what I meant you to do. There we go. Described searching for turnips. You do that. Defeating imps? Of course. How life is like dice. Yes, it is a roll of the dice, isn't it? Oh. Oh! This entire time I just realized that I've been waiting for my hands to turn on and they never did. I apologize for that, old skull. Hold on. There's the mug. I hydrate into your name in the fullness of time. I was a bit distracted by all the zombiloids. But better late than never, isn't it? For some reason, it's tilting to the side. There we are. Aha! Outstanding research! See, when people apply themselves, what could happen? Outstanding research! Delightful. 2 theory papers were made. Excellent, excellent. Marie explained the melee fighting skills of every colonist to herself. The hill is so silent. Hello, Layla Moon Meadow. Welcome in. Yes, the hills are very silent because they are fraught with the undead. You. Why is the water missing? I question the validity of this. You must go and you must shoot a skeleton for me. It's a bit counterproductive for you to shoot skeletons, as I am the Osteomancer, but they are enemy skeletons! And I do not disparage. Perish, skeletons! I knew the first thing you would do was immediately go and... There we are, it is deceased. Go and get us some food. This is very nice grub for us to eat. Yes, 35 mushrooms from a single cap. That is incredibly potent. I wish I could grow those on my own terms, but for some reason they don't let me. The hell are you doing? You're going for a walk. You know what? Fair enough. Wooden latrine, I'm gonna be mean. There we are. Please do the burning for me. Beautiful. Rim raid, none of those are happening on my watch. Ibex Shaman. That's what's happening instead. It turns out that having 2 fans running at full speed in different directions actually cools you down quite effectively. Who would have guessed? Should have done that from the beginning. Ready to study. Ooh, what the hell is this? Oh, the informant network of the mighty... What are they called? I forgot what they were called. Deserters, these guys. I do not care for them right now, to be honest. Because they require me to... The information network has relayed us the information of a control station belonging to the refugee empire. These forward-placed outposts survey the area, yada 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 yada. Don't really care. I cannot do this. This is a deserter quest that may provide intel on the Shattered Empire. It may also increase your faction's visibility. I don't care. Callie, you silly goose, why aren't you doing the hauling? Why aren't you doing the hauling? Catch fish in fishing zones. Is there even such a thing as a fishing zone in my world? Does this qualify as a fishing zone? Can I actually produce food? Food via fishing? I don't even have fishing unlocked. Do I have to research fishing? I just started typing in the word fishing. I do actually have to research fishing. How disgusting. How deplorable. Callie brought up hopes with Harriet in their conversation. The discussion devolved into sharp words as views collided. Ah, yes. Being the terrorist, she's a hopeless cynic. That is very unfortunate for her and all those around her. As she is taking a skinny dip in the marsh. Oh, you can actually fish base in the marsh. How delightful. How fictitious. Don't have enough steel to produce a biofuel refinery. We need a miner. Stat. Too bad she's on the shelf right now. Shambler's approach. More rotting corpses. I feel like eventually I'm not going to be able to outpace the corpses and they will bring me down. Because they've increased in severity to the point where they're sending 3 after me at a time. Soon they will send 4 after me at a time. And soon those 4 will turn to 5 and so on and so forth until I am completely consumed by the evils. Well, if you count 22 out of 22 base as infinite food, then yeah, it is. Look, random luck! Look at this random luck! Oh! Gaze upon Mena! And she landed near zombies immediately, of course. Of course she did. At least they're not after her. Oh! A 50, Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, and it's not like you have any problems, so good enough. Good enough. Now we have to do a rescue operation. Everybody to arms! We need to do a rescue operation. Let's go. We've got ourselves a body, everybody! Time to do horrible Geneva breaking things to it. Time to go through the Geneva checklist with Mina, who will be a spexy. Go on then, get wrecked. Horrifying demons, right. We need a medical bed. Medical. And for prisoners. A prisoner medical bed, if you will. Who shall we? You. Rescue Catway. Who the hell's my medic? Oh yeah, you are the medic. Go, capture. Capture. You need capture. How many zomboids do I have to dispatch here? Dispatch the zomboids with great dispatch. There we go. Right. Area secure. Move the payload. Secure the payload. Goddamn these demons. Oh, look, it's a tiny skeleton. Oh, I'm assuming that used to not be a skeleton, but now it is one. What a shame. Shambler's approach. I do not care for them. Beautiful. Retreat. Package secured. Retreat and heal. Package needs to immediately be lobotomized by having its consciousness replaced with the consciousness of somebody else. You will make a fine stew for Spexy. Right. Death in 4 hours. How fleeting. Please tell me that you're applying the healing. Good, the healing juices are being applied to our new addition. Things are really gonna start popping off once I regain a 4th. Multiple stab scars in the left leg. Not great, but we'll manage. A slow colonist is better than a colonist on the shelf. Idle hands are the devil's plaything, after all. And you can't get more idle without having hands. And being permanently on the shelf. Right. Operation. Get that stack in there. Right. Operation! Go do it immediately, I demand it. And I will save scum as many times as I need to in order to get the operation to function as I deem it fit. Your game balance is destroying me enough as it is. I will take every benefit that comes with saves coming. This is at 3 times speed, by the way. How quickly my doctor is doctoring. Witness salvation at the hands of California. Failed catastrophically. Of course, we will save scum until I get the desired result. It's hard enough as it is to make it in this zombie eats zombie world. I will give myself leeway, because it's only a matter of time until the zombies start increasing to the point where I cannot deal with them anymore. Failed in a minor way. Well, that's a shame. Wait, oh! The neuro stack was not actually consumed. How minor is this failure of yours? Oh, I guess the different degrees of catastrophic failure mean whether or not the neuro stack will be consumed in the process. Can you imagine she fails so catastrophically in installing the neuro stack that she accidentally installs it inside of her belly button or something? And it becomes a parasite situation. Failed in a minor way. Oh, brother. This is gonna be my life for a minute, isn't it? There's probably a quick load button, but I don't know which one it is. Why wouldn't she fail catharostically? I ask myself the same thing all the time, Lector. Failed catastrophically. I love it. Right, let's go check what the quick load button is. Gameplay. Controls. Keyboard modification. Special, architect, main tabs, modifiers, developer. Don't need developer tools. Oh, hugs lib, mint. Oh, that's adorable. Pause, resume, next colonist, show inspector. I guess there isn't a quick load button. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it. Restart game. It isn't even bound. Oh well, I'll just do it the manual way. I'm a silly little bean. A silly little bean that will save scum until the end of time. I'm save scumming on stream and I'm proud of it. Try and stop me. The world is a circus and I'm the main clown. There we go. Welcome back, Spexy. There we go. Success is had on this day. Spexy is returned to us. And now you are upgraded from Spexy to Spectranita. That's a bit too long, actually. There we go. Spectra! We have restored Spectra! Age 50, but alive and with us anew. Have to change that horribly gaudy haircut. But Spectra has come back to us. Sleeve shock anesthetic sedated. Rescue Spectra. Callie has lost her bed. But we have gained a colonist. Glorious Spectra. What the hell? Conversation about regrets. Conversation about self-reflection. When the hell did all of these happen? Mocked! Wow. Harriet really remembers, doesn't she? Wow, they all hate Spectra. Huh. I genuinely don't understand where these logs are coming from. Oh, I remember now. Remember when Spexy, before becoming Spectra, had a horrible breakdown and started insulting everybody? They remember that. They still remember that. That's amazing, actually. Huh. Well, okay then. I guess everybody hates Spectra, which, based on the logs, is fair and valid. Huh. Alrighty then. Alrighty. I'm very confused on what's going on right now. This should be getting refueled by the hauler, and the hauler has no other job. Why is this happening the way it is? Very, very strange. I can't stop you and I don't want to either. Yay! Alright. Now with Spectra back, we can return to the world on the rim. In all of its glory. Grow. Plant cut. Hunt. Mine. The most important thing, mine. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, great, and she cooks too. Beautiful, lone traveler of the fealty of eternal knowledge. You'd think you'd be happy to be alive, but guess not. Resurrection is such a simple matter out on the rim. Ah, what beautiful luck. I have been blessed with a 50-year-old body. These guys are coming back to life anew. You'd think that if you shoot a corpse enough times, eventually it won't have the capacity to stay upright, but I guess nanites restoring your bodily integrity and limbs is good enough. Good enough. Ha! My router is practically frozen. Delightful. Should have thought of this months ago. And see, no, knock on wood, no problems so far. So it would definitely appear to be an overheating issue. So my immediate hypothesis is currently proven to be correct. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. I need to figure out where to put a bed. For calligraphy. The Angel of the Loss. Drinking water from the primitive well. Isn't it beautiful? Harriet talked about previous experiments related to the current project with Marie. I love it. Rot stink exposure, 3%. I love it. Excellent, the percentage has gone down. Some people are even cured of the rot stink. That music turning on scared me. Basilius. Sky farmer. That's what I am. A farmer of the stars. Ah. Reading, I see. How dare you. It's gonna take a while for Spectra to come back online, but at least we have that option now. Let us increase the simulation speed, because nothing bad is happening right now, and they're all within eye shot of each other, so I don't need to fear that zombies will randomly assault and eat them for reasons unknown. Delightful. Insightful. Not spiteful. How long is this gonna last? Temporary sickness that arises when transferred consciousness struggles to adapt to a new physical body. Initially causing symptoms like disorientation and nausea. I guess the anesthetic and the fact that you've been stabbed in the head is leaving to not being able to get out of bed. Very unfortunate. O consciousness, thou art a mystery. Oh, we've run out of food again, I see. Well, I mean, the ultimate end of this playthrough could very well be found within everybody just simply starving to death due to the fact that it is very scary and risky to run around harvesting mushrooms all day. But at the same time, we have no choice if we are to survive. These guys are still here, I see. The twisted meat of these trees shall not do well to feed us. Ugh. Can I hunt? I will go and hunt. Let's see if that is a good idea. Since you have devoured the last packaged survival meal, you shall be the first to go out and journey and slay capybara for my survival and amusement. I was on the shelf for too long. Yes, all those old bones are very ragged and need to be... I don't know. What's the word I was looking for? Need to be brought back up to speed. I forgot what the phrase was. Oh, hey, look at these guys. They're gonna die. Caravan from the 878 Logistic Division is approaching. From that side, wow, they got a lot. Okay, I'm gonna save that immediately. Tiara? What the hell are you? Are you wearing a straitjacket? Yes, you are. You must be fun at parties. Alright. Capybara, you must be slain so that I may feed. Do not run away from me! Come back here, you nerd! Aha! Consume, capybara! How about instead of consuming it, you go and haul it? Bah. Where is my stockpile zone? There we go. Stockpile zone. Critical. Fresh corpses, please. There we go. Hopefully that spot is configured for your amusement. Oh, these things were there the whole time. How adorable. Right, anyway. Where the... There it is! Don't oh, outside a save zone. Hey, fine then. You've been given the privilege to go outside the save zone. You silly mongoose. Right. Haul the capybara! We need to feed! Right, what's going on with the guys? Are they attacking? They have an entire army of zombies to get through before they decide to trade with me. Let's see what'll happen to these guys. Yes, yes, the food it comes in the form of a furry animal that was just minding its own business before it got dispatched by a assault rifle of all things. Combat! Witness the great combat. Look at that lifter with a gun. It's adorable. So much shootery. They certainly are surviving through and also friendly firing themselves to oblivion. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, mama. Ooh, I just hit the jackpot. Mechaneuro kidneys, steel combat knives, neutroamine advanced components, mech pistols, riot revolvers. Ooh! Oh, the friendly fire, it's so spicy. Oh, the machine mind. Oh! And they've even cleared up all these monsters so that I can actually go and take care of that safely. Mmm, delicious. Beautiful. Thank you for your donations. I shall make great use of them. Probably. Multiple tactical helmets. Oh! Oh, I love the AI in this game. It's so bad. And it's bad for my benefit. Right. And by bad, I mean just prone to friendly fire because they don't care. And also, Yayo's combat probably has a big factor to say in that. Fully automatic grenade launcher designed for handheld use. Highly lethal against soft targets concealed behind cover. However, due to the intense recoil, it is typically used in full auto mode. Ooh! Ooh! Right, you guys need to do some hauling for me now. Do some iconic hauling, please. Cannot equip. Body size not supported. Need 1.1. Of course not. But we will keep the thing all the same. I don't think I actually have the shelving space for all of this, so I'll need to produce more shelves. And by shelves, I mean this weird conjunction of things. No corpse, though. No corpse, please. You... butchering. Actually, no, before you do the butchering... Oh, so finally you're restoring all the torches, I see. Right. Haul those stamponents. Should I equip an awful bionic suit? It is quite useful. But then again, actually, would equipping the bionic suit count as a 1.1? Nah. Beauty category. I think it would. Bowen loves the game's AI, just like that one character in The Wizard loves the Power Glove. It's so bad. Exactly, that kind of bad. Right. Haul all of the good stuff. Do it now. I need you to haul for me. Go, get the goods. Get the goods. Get the goods. Traders are such a blessing. Nutrition port. A total overhaul of the patient's digestive system, replacing it with a fueling port for nutrient storage. Ah. Neat. Eating 25%, max nutrition, hunger rate, food poisoning, chance factor 0. That's actually really useful. I might implant that in somebody. Be one with the machine. Oh great, they're resurrecting. Perfect opportunity. Please tell me they're gonna resurrect and... Oh, there we go. Kill it! Kill it before I get over there. Why is Zombie so strong? Zombie is dead. Hauling, do the hauling! Get all of that good stuff! I wish you would use your inventory, but you guys are dumb, so you don't do that for some reason. Very unfortunate, but hey, we will deal with it all the same. These guys are gonna die. Pretty soon. Which is bad for them, but good for me. Where the hell did the rest... I swear there were a lot more muffalos. Where the hell did they go? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Or did they actually find their way to me? Ah, immediately equipping it. Ah, I see. That's exactly what I'd expect from a terrorist. But at least it's gonna solve my problem of whether or not you can equip bigger guns now. Oh, baby! Oh, baby, we are in business. The bionic suit allows you to equip the mech assault shotgun. We are back in business, baby! But instead I'm gonna go with the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher seems like a great idea! Oh, look at that. She is a bionic super terrorist now. Excellent. Right, I need you to still keep hauling for me. Because we also need those iconic helmets as well. Go get those helmets. Go get the ports, get the helmets, get everything. Get all of the good stuff. Do these guys even have somebody for me to trade with? I don't see anybody with a question mark above their head, so I don't even think these guys have a trader anymore. Ah. I think the actual trader fled. Or maybe they're at my house and I didn't even notice them. Very strange. But again, their misfortune is my benefit. How very strange. Go! Hauling! Go! What the... what? I see Marie has ignored me. How very Marie-esque. Ah, more zomboids. Hopefully they will not attack me. Aha, there we go. Keep bringing those bodies down, boys! I guess I've discovered the solution to my previous statement. Zombies are going to be put down quite well. As soon as I have guns and mechs to tank the Necroa. Grab it! Don't get bit by a rat. Grab the neutral amine. Yes, good. This is the best gift I've ever received from a faction. Oh, I just realized I could... Also, the corpse of the Muffalo is valid, and I need to pick that up immediately. How could I forget? Yes, go butcher! Excellent, Marie, you're on the right track! Why are you eating raw flesh? Why are you like this? Oh, they actually fixed the problem that I had with body size thing. Ah, good job! Good job, Dead Man Switch team! You fixed another bug, I see. Oh, brother. I don't know what to do with this scenario. You need to eat. Oh, actually, I could, instead of having you eat, I could go make you haul things. Go get that. Go get it! Go get that. Go do some hauling. God, I miss this guy. A soldat. Wish I could have some of those. They'd be extremely useful right about now. Pick up the body. Use it. Use it for meat food butchery. This weapon is designed for automatroid use. A normal human will be unable to use it without external equipment or augmentation. Delicious. Oh, what? You could only pick up one? Fine, then get the revolver instead. You're only gonna pick up one. Bah. Now the question of the hour. Go force that tactical helmet on your face. Please. More zomboids. They scream for vengeance. Hey, Bowen, what three-letter word starts with gas? Sass? That's... You have failed the quest, Smelly Salvation. Too bad, Smelly. A car. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh. That's a tricky one. Nah. A car. Huh. Excellent, we now have a helmet. Can you trade with any of these fools? No. The trader actually died, I think, where they went away. I think the actual trader felt unsafe. And they went away. And now I can't dismiss these guys, so they're just gonna linger on. At least that's what I'm thinking happened. What the hell actually happened? I didn't pay attention to them. I thought they were walking over to me. Did they die? Surely they didn't all perish. Thank you for listening to this dumb joke. No worries. It's a fine joke. It makes you... It's one of those types of jokes that makes you feel dumb because you had a completely different line of logic, but the whole point of it is it leads you down a different road, and then it slaps you in the face with the actual resolution. The true essence of a dad joke. Father humor is very becoming in this day and age. These guys, if they're not gonna die to Necroa, they're gonna die to rot stink, if anything. Or maybe not. Yeah, the good knife. The very good combat knife. Go pick it up. Go get it. We only have a few things left to pick up. Please pick them up. Please tell me that you're also carrying things. Where the hell was... Yep, a group of 5 shamblers approach. Yep, see, they're increasing the stakes. I think I'm not long for this playthrough. And well... The adventures of Rimworld are... sadly not unlimited. But maybe we'll persevere. There we go. Our boy fell down due to extreme blood loss, which is, again, our gains. Look at all these iconic weapons. Ooh, riot revolver. Double action revolver designed to load... Oh, I got... Ooh. It was designed for personal defense purposes, but soon became a favorite sidearm for mech soldiers, because it's used against most enemy types. Excellent! So I have shotgun revolvers in addition to my shotguns. Oh, they're leaving! They're leaving! They finally had enough of this place. Oh, I just realized I could rescue this moron. Botnophobic. Would stripping a guy probably be considered a hostile action? Don't want to be openly hostile to these guys, now do we? They are, after all, our source, an incredible source of... What's the word? Riches! Look at this! Look at the wealth increase just now because of these guys. Oh, that poor weapon dealer. He dealt me a lot of weapons, but not in the way that he intended to. Now I just need to figure out what to do with all this newfound power! Should I and can I rescue him? Probably ought to. Actually, is he gonna die before I can? Death in 5 hours. Is it worth it? I think it would be, because that cloth garrison coat would probably be not ideal to deal with, so since we have somebody here, let us go and rescue them for our sake. For the sake of my people. Free money, absolutely. Free wealth. Free wealth. And all this muffalo meat. I need you to go and cook. Cook for me. And you, medical. I need you to rescue this man. Hopefully he will not perish. Rescue him and his dumbness. Hopefully all these bodies won't come back to life magically. But even if they do, I literally have a grenade launcher now. I have a sexy bodysuit scientist terrorist with a grenade launcher. Ooh-wee. Delicious additions to our adventures. And hopefully now Callie's gonna eat proper food rather than raw meat like an animal. Hopefully you're not being chased by zomboids. Nope. And they haven't resurrected yet. What the hell are you doing? You know, whatever it is that you're doing, how about you do it faster? I really... Can I just put this in your inventory? Unload. Drop. Unload. What does unload do? I don't know what that means. Colony is like a 20-year-old colony. That's how much time I think it will take to achieve my goals. Fair enough. I think the most in recent times I've ever done colony-wise is 10 years, which isn't a whole lot, but hey, it's something. Delightful. Right, anyway. The question of what you need to haul. I mean, tiny combat knife isn't gonna be super great, but I love the fact that it's good. It's green. My desire for loot tells me to pick it up instead. One of mankind's oldest manufactured objects, the knife has taken many forms, but the concept has always remained the same. A handle for holding the sharp edge and the sharp edge for cutting. Combat knife is a standard issue melee weapon for most of the military forces. Considering I need guns on the rim, it will pain me to do so, but I will have to leave this thing behind. Because ceramics longsword and advanced components are also worthwhile. And they're already waking up, so flee! Flee from this place! Flee from this place with your cool revolver! I really want to see what that grenade launcher is capable of, but she's currently cooking. Yes, heal him in his smoke leaf dependence. He'll be right back. Oh! The entirety of the damage that he took was all due to friendly fire. Again, beautiful, beautiful set of circumstances right there for poor Torillo. It actually put the consciousness of an enemy inside of him, but why would I do that? That's silly. Don't want to do that. I'm not a silly bean. Oh, we have so much delicious low food. I'm gonna save scum and see if stripping actually reduces the... Will anger the law of the faction. How much will it anger it? But from 0 to 4. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. If minus 40 faction standing is not worth the coat. I don't understand these beggars. They beg for a place to stay. I give it to them and they're sad because they have a mediocre room. Well, the thing is that all of these stats that you see on colonists, or at least this is the way I'm thinking of it, aren't actually things that they say out loud. They're not complaints that they have out loud. You're literally looking into their mind and seeing what actually affects them. Outwardly, they might be extremely grateful for your hospitality, but internally, they will subconsciously be influenced by a mediocre room without even realizing it. Like, all of the things that you see colonists think about are things that they will almost never say out loud. So, you have the privilege of delving into their psyche to see what they feel like. They're not outwardly complaining about it. And when you think about it logically, all of the things that colonists complain about, like ate without a table, would honestly be something that would bother a normal person in this scenario. They just wouldn't voice that complaint out loud. But because we see it in text and writing, we feel like that complaint is being voiced. Even though it's not. It's a very fun way, and I'm very happy that Rimworld has stuck to their guns and has kept the ate without the table debuff. Even though it has become a meme of this game at this point. Besides all of the human trafficking in skin furniture. I mean... It's a wonderful game. Replacing it with a fueling port and nutrient storage. I really need to install this on somebody. Probably on Callie. She is the soldier after all. But she is... Oh wait, I need to wait for Spectra to wake the fuck up, Samurai. And then I can do malicious, horrifying things. Malnourished, mind-shattering pain. Ah! Recreation unfulfilled. Oh no. Grimy, ratty apparel, new sleeve. Ooh. So many problems with the malnourished person. Quick, feed the malnourished. You were feeding the malnourished with raw meat, weren't you? You silly, silly goose. Ooh-wee. No, the problem was that there was another bed in the room, in the mediocre room. They are happy, it's better. Eh. Of course they are happy, it's better than the alternative. Most people would be in their shoes. Heed, for I have arrived! Hello, Mal the Tank Man! Welcome, the zombie apocalypse is treating me well. Hello! Welcome in. I hope life has been progressing well for you. Triumph. We will! We will! We will rock you! Ah. The zombies, they have all awakened! And now it is impossible to get the iconic steel combat knife good, deteriorating because of outdoors. Too bad that those advanced components will also falter and fail. They are quite worthwhile and valuable. Ah, the wonders of caravans. I didn't get to do any trading, but hey, I still gained quite a ton. To the point where I actually have to think about how to configure my current outfit. My current loadout for my people. Actually, I just realized the worst part is with bringing this guy here is that he's gonna leave by following the road, and then he's gonna get mauled by zombies, and he's just gonna get turned into a zombie anyway. By rescuing him, I have sealed a fate far more painful than what was going to happen if he just bled out over here. I see the people are yet to become zombie chow. Well, technically, no, but yes. Oh, it's actually freezing everything. Essentially, Beautiful Spexy is the product of one of my original colonists, Specs. But he has a neural stack installed, which essentially digitizes a copy of his consciousness onto a little thing. And when I destroy the corpse, that little thing remains, so I can essentially put his consciousness, and thusly his personality, and thusly him, into a new body. And I did that, and I named her Spexy, but then she died to zombies. So he had to get put back on the shelf. And now I found a new body! And now I've named her Spectra. But this is still all the same root colonist Specs. So his vessel, or sleeve, has died twice, but he remains due to the fact that sleeve technology is really, really good. This guy's gonna go crazy because of his smoke leaf dependence, isn't he? He's just a very big problem that has absolutely no solution because on both sides of the road, there be monsters that are dangerously close to my house. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity for me to try out the Proteus protocol. Probably, yes, that. The one where we get to pull out the balls and insert them into another body. Yeah, exactly. Do the job, Harriet. Do the job your terrorist hands were made for. I just find it funny that she's a terrorist. A meal. Meals on wheels. Alright, go and deal with our zombie infestation problem. I want to see what this grenade launcher is capable of. How far does it shoot? Not very far, actually. But that's okay. Let's see how... Ooh. Right. Grenade launcher. Atlan grenade launcher. Oh, Christ. It's a genuine grenade launcher. Too bad it's done nothing but aggro them. Nope. And they're so fast that... Oh, boy. Okay. Right. What can I do to resolve this scenario? I'm being chased by zomboids. Can I do this? I can, but it doesn't do much. Okay, time to save, scum. Oh, I feel like that grenade launcher is gonna get shelved pretty quickly. It's really cool, but very inaccurate. It's basically like a mini mortar. A mini multi-shot mortar. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, you even got a helmet on. That's adorable. Remember to have your helmet on at all times. Right, let's see what happens if I pop a hole there. Boom, boom, boom. None of the shots hit. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna switch from grenade launcher to all reliable now. By all reliable, I mean shotguns. I'm too fast. Yes, I'm dealing with very fast zomboids. Hopefully the mech assault shotgun will answer the call. Right. Go and equip the iconic mech assault shotgun. I'm really glad that I saved this thing, because oh boy, is it gonna be effective now. Now that I can actually use it. Right. Grenade launcher, 7 out of 10. But this thing is a straight up 10 out of 10. This carried me for an entire build. Oh boy. All 4 of them have been aggroed. There we go. Very good. And I am very fast due to the suit that I have. See, it just melts them. Perfect. I'm actually faster than the zombies. Excellent. Come here, you ghouls! You fathomless ghouls! Become destroyed by my fealty! Perfect. Stop shooting the one that's down and shoot the one that's actively on both legs and chasing you. Oh no! Oh, that was bound to happen eventually. Rip that door. You produce. Boom. Right. Death. I can capture it, but I don't have any free spaces to capture it with. Which is very unfortunate. I don't even have the steel to construct the capture space, so dead you will remain. Rip. But hey, make assault shotgun, everybody. Extremely powerful tool. Oh, the shotguns are back, baby. The door is gone. Long live the door, but at least now it's gonna be fixed in one way or another by being replaced. Alright, now we need to empty the latrine and get rid of these bodies. Kicked off a discussion on leadership. The discussion flowed easily. Oh wow, things actually worked out in a discussion between these two. They aren't at each other's feet for, throats for once. How delightful. Well, I've accidentally cleared a path forward. If the guy takes this road, he might actually survive the zombie apocalypse long enough to leave my tile. I doubt it, but hey, it's worth a shot for him, I hope. I would definitely like to go get the Roomba, though. Go work on the wooden door, please! Spectra is healing, but Spectra is not okay. So many specs. So many specs. Go get those bodies. Stop looking at dead bodies, please. They're not good for your mental. Ah. Ah, that's weird. The customize button is broken. Fascinating. I need the Roomba that comes with being a Mechanitor. It's a free Roomba. I need one. And I need one now! Cheering up patient Spectra. Oh, I just realized I can preach health to Spectra. Spectra, I will preach to you. Your health will be healthier, because I will preach to you. Become preached at! I do remember Trash Pan, from the iconic series Mech Techs, which I do not have unlocked at the moment. Trash Pan will return, but I need a Roomba that hauls things as well. And I get a chance when I become a Mechanitor, so it's a good chance to take. In the fullness of time. Beautiful. Excellent. Delightful. Shotgun revolver. Ooh! So nasty. I'm straight up tempted to actually just equip them. But Hellcat rifles, though. I wonder. Congratulations, you now have riot revolvers at the ready. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. But it looks cooler. Absolutely looks cooler. What's the range on these things? Oh, it's actually higher range than... Oh, I think it's actually the same range. Nope, it's slightly smaller. I could just check using the statisticals. Work to make. Range, damage. Range, 13. This one should be 14 or 15. Range 15. I was right on the money. 15 range. Alright, 13 and 15 range. That's not bad. If it has the stopping power necessary to keep zombies at bay, I'm perfectly happy with it. Ah, we've given our guest food poisoning. Good job, team. Good job. I never did get to make that fridge. Oh, so is the health being preached at you correctly? Yay, immunity gain factor, injury healing factor. Yes. Good. Hopefully that will heal your malnutrition somehow. It won't. But it's fun to imagine. Ah. So far so good. We progress quite well. Until this army comes and murders me. For the sin of being alive. Oh my. There is a lot of steel over here. And it is being guarded by a zombie monitor lizard. Gave our guest food poisoning to our guests at the same time. Yay! Synchronized colony mishaps. Where the hell are you going? Okay, fair enough. You are allowed. And there's a lot of zomboids over there. They are getting very close, aren't they? Very, 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 very close. Look at all these guns that I have now. I have so many guns, I'm practically an arms dealer. But we will need guns in order to survive the zombie apocalypse. Harriet, dearest Harriet. Why did you have to eat raw food? You are literally the cook. If anybody should be patient, it should be you. Ah! That's weird that they didn't toggle on. Is it because of all the various disconnections and they just didn't turn on properly? Well, I guess today is a scuffed stream. My apologies. I need to toggle that manually. Unfortunately, you'll be seeing a bunch of garbage. Come on, Mr. Redeems, where are you? I have very detailed redeems, you see. The spin is more complicated than meets the eye. There they are. Send the signal. There it is. Ah. Beautiful. Glorious. We are back in business. With beautiful sunglasses in tow. Right. Ah, you're back to being able to walk on your own two legs, eh? Oh, Spectra with the heart tattoo. Hauling steel to open shelf, where the... Oh, that. Hauling shard to steel open shelf, you mean? Is what I mean. We mean so many things. So many contingents of armies nearby. Very scary to think about, right. We need to summon the Horde. And by summon the Horde, I mean I need to go over and have everybody with a shotgun go and destroy that, ancient Exostrider midsection. For two reasons. One, to collect this beautiful steel, and for two, to collect the Mechanitor. And potentially get a proper thing. Also, I just realized I never Oh wait, no, I did. I just didn't get this corpse. Oops. Spectra, can you go and burn that body at the pit? I know you're extremely slow, but hey, better than sitting on your ass and doing nothing. Welcome to life. You've been dealing with mind-shattering pain and horrifying dilapidating diseases. Please go burn some corpses for me. Thank you. Oh, these shotguns are... Oh, I love these shotgun pistols. They're brilliant. It's gonna take 12 hours for him to kill the Exostrider midsection. But hey, more bodies. For me to have to burn. For me to burn the have to meet to burn the bar. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that it's actually a garrison coat that Spectra's wearing. Good on you, Spectra. I just love saying the word Spectra over and over, you see. Beautiful destruction of public property. And it's gonna... Oh, no! I completely forgot about the fact that this blows up into fire. This blows up into fire. It's going to blow up into fire that's gonna cause a worldwide fiery apocalypse once again. Oh, brother. The flames of Avernus are coming to us once again. Look at all those shotgun shells on the ground. Great. Great. Yep, see, look at all that beautiful fire spreading out across the fields. It's gonna dissipate, but the residual fire will remain, so I'll need to use my 2 firefighters, and Harriet is gonna stare. Oh, brother. Right. Extinguish the flames. Extinguish the flames on the edges. Hopefully those will be put out quickly. Just increasing in severity. You go and kill that monitor lizard, please. See, there we go. We've immediately increased the number of the shamblers. 5 shamblers. 5 shamblers. They come for me. They come for me and they do not care. What are you fucking doing? Oh. Right. Oh, brother. Kill that lizard. Kill it lots. Lizard down. Alright, well, this is an incredible mistake. A series of mistakes that I just made that might cost me the run if I don't save scum. But I don't feel like save scumming. Let's play this out. See, there we go. The fire's dissipating. Tiny little wisps of it remain. That is so much fire. That is so diddly-dangly much fire. Ugh. No, don't drop your gun! I know I ordered you to, but I'm terrible at giving orders. Oh, brother. Goddamn mechanoid transponder. Go get the mechanoid transponder. Might as well get what we came here for. Oh, here come the zomboids. Small group of 2 shamblers are approaching. Are you trying to distract me from micromanaging my colonists? I bet you are. Excellent. Too bad you're gonna get hit. There we go. 1 down. 2 down. I don't know what... Oh, there we go. There's the Necroa. There's the Necroa! Get shot at, you absolute nerds. Right, well, the fire's free to spread. I don't... Oh! How did 50 million problems just show up simultaneously out of nowhere? It's all my fault. The temptation, it's so strong! The bullshit part is the fact that while this was happening, I had 5 shamblers sent after me. I'll have to put out the fire now before it gets bigger. I have no choice in the matter. The hell is this? Oh, right. We're all terrifying in our own special way. Right, you did the job, go back to... Mechanitor's ship! Here it comes, boom, it exploded, isn't it beautiful? And there's a scorcher over there. It can remain over there. And... oh, fiddlesticks, that body's gonna turn into a zomboid very soon. I love it. Right, need to clear this out. You go back to base because you are worthless in a firefight. And I'm talking like actual firefighting, not shooting each other with guns on repeat and on end. Actually, extinguish the flames on the ground. Don't care for the flames on the trees. At least I hope that's decent logic. Oh, brother. Come back to me, Marie. Come back to me. I need you to put out these flames. Marie's sanity has been tested by recent events. I bet it would be. This would be too much for any sane person. The hell that we had to deal with. What the... why? Where? What? Okay, now I'm safe scumming. Fuck you. Eat my ass, Rimworld! It's not enough that you cause massive explosions without any rain. It's not enough that you send 5 shambling ghouls after me. You have to send them to my house! You dare. This is an insult to my pride. Alright, well... no Mechanador for me. I will live with this fact. Somehow. Somehow I will live with this fact. Go and burn a body for me, please. That much you can do. I still have the will to continue this playthrough, even if the game is testing me at every corner. Blind, death, fast, go invisible, can temporarily fly, zap with 220 volts, controls mechanism, psycaster. Wow! That sounds like a... oh. Immediately summon zombies. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Well, we have something to fight at least. That sounds like it's not related to... yes, that. I love you, shotgun. Do me proud. Yes, slow him down. These are actually the ultimate zombie kiting tools. They are absolutely brilliant. They fire so quickly and they have such stopping power. Insanely useful. Right, burn at the burn pit quickly before the burn burns out. We do not have enough poo-poos to deal with that. Go empty the latrine, do not be mean. There we are. A success will be had on this day, no matter how much it tries to make me falter and fail. We just have to make less missteps and more right steps. Best thing in the world was equipping all those shotgun revolvers. See, there's the 5 ramblers. There's the 5 ramblers, but this time I'm not in a compromised position. This time we are ready for you and your evils. I need more shotguns. Where's the iconic sawed-off? There's the sawed-off. Take the sawed-off. We have all the shotguns in the world. 2 revolvers, a meaty shotgun, and a sawed-off. Couldn't ask for a more perfect team composition. As soon as you lick all of your wounds, that is. Right. The Shambler Assault. We will deal with these demons until we can deal with these demons no more. They approach. To the battlefield, my soldiers! Where is my development mode? Come here, let me edit that horrifying haircut, please. You decided to undo the bond. Because you are a different person now, but you can't get rid of the tattoo. So... In honor of the Spexy that came before you. Oh. That is like a... Oh, there's... Yeah, Edge David. And, oh, there's also Edge Lucy. Does that mean that there's also... If only I could... If only I had a search bar for this. For haircuts. I don't even remember Rebecca's haircut. Dolores, Kara, Side Curl, Lady, Gina. Surely it's here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's Pigtails, now I remember. Is that it? Nope, that's SD Tiana, which is certainly a name. There we go, that's cool. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what I use dev mode for. And it does a decent job of covering up that weird thing. That weird tattooed thing. Tattooed teenagers from Tatooine. Right. Zombies, be gone! Be wrecked! With multiple shotguns! That has an incredibly small range, but that's okay. Oh god, we need to move immediately. Oh right, you have load. Oh no. Just realized I've sent you to the dogs to die. But simultaneously you make for the perfect bait. Any more zomboids? I love how they're all back up. That's so great. I don't see any more shamblers approaching. But it said a group of 5 are approaching, so where's the other 2? Oh, there they are! They're breaking my house down! There we go, we've answered our question. Of course they're breaking my house down. Why wouldn't they? I'm gonna break their face. There we go. Now for the last one. They have a weird obsession with that particular corner, but then again, technically speaking, that is my least defended corner out of all of my corners. So, you know what? It makes sense that they'd be the way they are. Begone, foul demon! Return to nothing! With the power of shotgun, I cleanse thee from this realm! You are gone. You are deceased. Burn at the pit. I already don't like that haircut. I am very picky when it comes to visual style, okay? We need to improve. I mean, I stuck with that one, and seems like it's good. But... oh, that's actually a good idea. Probably would want to cover up that heart thing, because she can't laser remove it herself, so... Perfect. There we go, we have achieved newness. And it's actually closer to the original spec haircut. With the power of shotgun, I command thee to kneel! Hamlet and Spectra engaged in conversation about anxiety. The conversation was engaging and pleasant. Thanks to how they're closely aligned views. What? That's... you know what? Grammar is not everybody's strength. That's okay, it's understandable. You got the point across, and that's what matters. I understood the point of that sentence. Oh, poor Benjamin Ben Cooper. You've been Coopered up in there. You shall remain there until I see a purpose for you. See fit for your reason to be. Really need to fortify this section somehow. I guess this will be the first section that will have actual concrete built onto it. And I'll need to figure out how to change this door to be over here instead. Yes, burn the bodies! They must not be returned. Oh! That's who's been testing the sanity of my people. It's because we're back to the original problem. Spexy had 0 sanity. And as such, Spectra carries on the mantle of being a problem child at all times. I love it. I need to restore the sanity of this creature, but I do not know how. Do you just start off with 0 sanity because you are a body on a shelf? I guess that would be pretty insane. This driving-ling-bing-bing. Bing-bing. I don't know. Either way, stop testing my people's sanity, please. Hopefully one bad apple will not spoil the whole bunch. 2 seconds ago, unsettling talk from Spectra. Spectra delved into the mysteries of the increasing evidence of mirrors reflecting alternate realities with Callie, leaving a tense atmosphere. Oh boy. Oh boy, we are definitely dealing with something here. Now the question is, how do I deal with this newly found issue? Is it truly alive? Can we have an intervention? I really wish that the... I forgot what they were called. Yes, the species is going boo-boo banaza. See, that's exactly my point. I understood the idea behind your sentence, even if it's not spelled in any way, shape, or form correctly with regards to the actual thing you wanted to say. But hey, I understood what you were trying to say there, and that's what counts. That's okay. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. I'm glad that we've managed to maintain a decent supply of food, but that shall end quite soon. Any animals near me? Oh. I could have cobra for dinner. Like a secretary bird. Those things are vicious, I've heard, apparently. Yukiko Richard. You will be slain. You will be slain with the power of Riot Revolver. Because what will quell a riot better than a shotgun magazine-filled revolver? Be gone. Be killed. God, this thing shoots so quickly. It is insanely powerful. I'm glad I equipped it. The kiting has never been easier. Begone, fiend! Return to nothing! Cobras can poison me. I forgot about that. That is a fair threat assessment to make. Shotgun is very good at shooting most things, including snakes, yes. There we go. See, that literally ripped its head off. Head destroyed, fresh, beautiful. Fresh as a daisy. Empty the latrine and destroy all these bodies. Let them be unseen. It's so unseen that I forgot where that last corpse was taken down. There it is. Yukiko the Abandoned. You will be abandoned into heaven. Burn at the pit. Wazab! Hello, Kareem XD. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. What is up is Zombie Apocalypse. In this beautiful top-down colony simulator. The wonders of Rimworld. I wish I should probably keep the doors closed. Because all the cold is coming in. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I hope so too. I'm having a spectacular day. Barring all of the scuff issues, all is well in the realm of Bowenthius. 'Tis I, Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard. You can tell by my face. It has bone on it. Therefore, Bone Wizard. That's the logic. 100%. Is It Truly Alive is a truly disturbing soundtrack, but hey! It's fun. Demental. Even though I have no idea what's going on in the game, I'm still enjoying the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. What's going on currently is we are on a distant world that is plagued by a permanent affliction that resurrects corpses and turns them into shambling zombies. And I am currently trying to survive in such a horrifying, dilapidated and decrepit world, kind of like The Last of Us. Except, I'm on a mushroom world. It's blocked out by the sun is blocked out by sulfur gas. So I'm dining on mushrooms while fighting zombies. It's a weird concept. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I got that reference. It's a classic one. It checks out. Right. It is a slow haul, but I am having a lot of fun dealing with the monsters because I have a lot of shotguns equipped, and shotguns make quick work of these dreaded beasts. Dreaded derelict monstrosities. If you are sad, eat some psychotic mushrooms. That is a great idea. Are they still on the shelf? Have they passed their expiration date? They're about to be. They're actually going to expire quite quickly and very soon, so... Spectra, you wonderful old bean. Consume silo cap. Hey, look at Spider. The iconic catchphrase of Spider. Calling everybody losers. Still an insult, by the way. But, hope you're doing well. It's basically the type of game where you carefully put stuff in the right spots. Essentially, yeah. Have you ever... Do you know what Oxygen Not Included is as a game? It's like... If you played The Sims, are you familiar with The Sims? This is like that, except it also features struggling to survive and organ trading. There's a lot of mods and expansions in this game that allow you to custom tailor it to whatever you like. I'm currently trying to be a scientist on a world that is very... what's the word? Not toxic. Aggressive? Very confrontational against these kinds of things. So, I'm trying my best. But yeah, you definitely do need to put things in the right spot, because there's a lot of things that you need to consider, like temperature, and indoors, and outdoors, and the weather, and so on and so forth, so... A lot of Sims factors into this. Bro, I used to spend hours playing The Sims. Well, this is like that, except with the consequence of death. Real death. Where once you die, you do have means to bring back your colonists, but... So yeah, it's a colony simulator. With a lot of guns. You can install more guns via the Steam Workshop. It's a very lovely time. I have 1,000 hours in this, and I very much enjoy it. It's what I play when I don't want to think, and I put on a podcast, and I do this while I listen to the podcast. It is a lovely way to consume information because I'm doing something with my hands while listening to the podcast. This playthrough specifically is a lot more difficult than what I usually play because I didn't expect to have shambling, horrifying mutant ghouls next to my house at every facet and corner. But... you know, I relish the challenge. I thought I'd hate this kind of challenge, and I accidentally stumbled into it. If I consciously realized what I was doing, I never would have undertaken this task. But now that I'm in the thick of it, I'm actually kind of enjoying the zombie survival aspects of this. I do like games where you just stare at the screen and think of your next move. Yeah, this very much is that game, because you have a pause button. And it's very much a Sort of a turn-based game because you can pause and think about your next move. It's not real time. You don't have to deal with a group of 6 shambling, rotting corpses in human force that has reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder immediately in real time. I could pause and think things through. And then if things don't work out, I could save scum. Of course, they do have a commitment mode where you're not allowed to save scum, but you know. We all have our own ways of enjoying games. Right. They are super clumped up together. That is scary. Okay. Well, time to deal with more shambling monsters until they eventually kill me. Ah. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. The demons. They come for me with little red dots. Spectra's actually... sanity crumbling. Okay. So your sanity is actually... oh, good. Small talk from Harry, conversation with Callie, conversation with Harry. Okay, so your sanity is being restored slowly and surely. For example, Worms Armageddon and Worms Party. That game made me feel like a war general. Ah, the iconic Worms series. I love that. I loved Worms 4 Mayhem, but that game doesn't exist anymore. I believe it was merged together and now it goes by a different title. But it exists on Steam in one form or another. I do love Worms Classic with Worms Armageddon. I gifted the game to all my friends so they would play with me, and then they did not. But still, Worms is great. Great fun if you have a team of friends to play it with. 8 without a table. Now that's the serious problem that we're encountering now. Right, everybody at the ready! We must fight zomboids! I don't know where they're coming from, but I know where they're going. Straight to Hiffle! If you get that reference, good job. Torilo Wizzo is fully healed. Please, Torilo! Hopefully leave without being... actually, I need to escort that guy because he is super, super slow. And there's enemies afoot, so I'll need to escort him in addition to all the other things that I'll be needing to do. Also, I just realized that this wasn't Shambler Assault, this was just Shambler Approaches. So, let's do the escort quest now. Right, you don't need to escort. Mother and daughter time. The mother and daughter shall escort. Man, with your personality and voice, you will be a perfect fit in a D&D session. Not the first person to say that, but very, very much yes. I do loves me a bit of D&D. That actually makes... I remember... oh, wait, no, I have my Discord turned on for stability reasons, but, you've reminded me because I'm actually a part of another VTubers Discord thing. Discord D&D thing that hopefully they will have me on as a player character, but yes. Definitely a good fit for me, I could assure you. I used to run D&D campaigns on my own as well, but that was a while ago, and I'm a bit rusty now. So, instead of having this guy be extremely slow, I'm just gonna go and deal with the potential problems before they arise. But thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, zomboids, be slain, be slewn, be murdered, be gone. I love how this shotgun is so powerful it even stuns them. Haha. Oh, of course you're going in the most possible and most treacherous direction yet, my friend. You're going to be a problem and a half to escort out of this place. Especially considering how horrifyingly slow you are. Why are you so slow? Oh. You know what? Makes sense. It would honestly be easier to just put you out of your misery. But I am a good guy, and I cannot hope to do that without feeling the moral recompense. I can imagine that while playing Baldur's Gate Bowenthius and Kareem draws his dagger to slay the demons. Yes. Well, I am looking into making videos where I just narrate stories and whatnot, but that is a project later down the line, but it's definitely something to look forward to. In the fullness of time, that is the trajectory that I'll be going in. So you can expect stories of all kinds, but I'll probably be starting off with fiction of the fantastical variety due to the fact that my character and being are very much inspired by the world of the dark fantasy Souls-like. They are slow because they have a smoke leaf dependence that they are currently 57% withdrawn from, making their consciousness garbage and making their movement even more garbage. And now they're... Ugh. Well, at least they're going in this direction rather than going directly. Actually, I think that it's fine to let this guy be. I think he's gonna make it, and I don't think I need to tax my colonists with escorting him. So I think he'll make it. And if he doesn't, well, boo-hoo, I tried. So yeah, that is the be-all end-all of the mighty story of Diego Torillo, the garrison guard of the 878th Logistic Division. But also your 3D character design is so cool. If you are the one who made it, then you did a clean job. I am the one who made it. I made it myself. I needed to learn Block, Bench, and Blender, and I am very proud of it. So thank you for appreciating it. It is my pride and joy, the face that I have sculpted for myself. And I can do you one better as soon as they activate. I have hands, and they do hand things. This was a... Oh, this never got turned off. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. I have beautiful hands that I do handy things with. And that is another beautiful aspect of the glorious Bowenthius experience. So yes, I'm very proud of what I've done. And if you think this one's going to be great, this one's great. Stay tuned for the 2.0, which I'm currently in production of, and hopefully that will turn out. It's meant to be a 2.0, so it's meant to be better than this in every way. So hopefully I'll be able to make it that way. So if you happen to be available on the 31st of October, that's when I'm planning on dropping that one. So hopefully it'll be even better than my current rendition. Is everybody dying? Everybody's fine. How delightful. That hand animation is so clean. Thank you. It's entirely a product of a discontinued line of leap motion controllers, which do not exist to the point where the company that made them no longer even has them on their own website. Not even as a Wikipedia page. It's quite fascinating, but I'm also going to improve the hand tracking as well, eventually. Because apparently people... I have it set up on my desk to track my hands, but apparently people have it set up on their actual bodies to track their features out in front. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a lanyard, and I'm just gonna have it hang around my neck. So that'll be a thing that I'll be doing to upgrade for the 2.0, and I'm gonna get better face tracking. Because right now it's kind of a bit flicky. It's not doing it right now just to spite me, but tracking will be better than what it is now. Anyway. Thank you for stopping by. Your words of praise are very welcomed here. Have some silo shrooms. You are having a bad day. Have some cocaine. Consume silo shroom. Consume shallow cap. There we go. Hopefully you're not an addict. Consume shallow cap. Aside from the thinking games, do you like action RPGs, Elder Scrolls, for example? I have played those quite a myriad of times. I love the Witcher series. A lot of my mood board for my character as I was developing my armor and my visuals were very much inspired by the world of the Witcher series games. So I absolutely fucks with the Witcher. I love that game series. Haven't played it on stream, mind you, but Witcher 4 is absolutely something I will endeavor to play on stream when it comes out. Because I just love that series. And by love I mean I didn't get the hype, and then Witcher 3 came out, and everybody was hyped for it, and I was like, why is everybody so hyped for it? And then after a bunch of years, after it stopped being relevant, I played Witcher 3, and I was like, oh, that's why. And I just absolutely adore the art and design of that game. It's just so beautiful. It is so beautiful. So to answer your question, yes, Witcher. Elder Scrolls, I played Skyrim back when it came out in the far-off year of 2011. Yeah, it was alright. I liked it. It was alright. Construction botched, how could you? Witcher 3 is just 10 out of 10. I hope my Xbox Series S doesn't end up in a coma when I boot up The Witcher 4. We will find out. The thing is that we've kind of reached a plateau in terms of technological advancements. I think at this stage, graphics could only get... I feel like we've reached a wall when it comes to graphics, so I think the only thing that we can work on at this moment in time, in terms of game fidelity and things that make it so very expensive on the hardware, would be optimizational things. Did that guy die? I think he actually succeeded in leaving. Good job. Good job, that guy. He managed to leave the map successfully, I think. Good for him. What was I talking about? Oh, yes, there's... I saw the Witcher 4 tech demo. They are employing a lot of fancy, crazy technology, but my point is that we've reached a wall with regards to graphics, so I think the way to progress is via optimization and making things look as good that they do now with cheaper hardware instead of having to constantly push boundaries. Nice, he left. Good. Did I actually do anything for my faction? It did, yay! Instead of being minus 40, I'm now plus 19. Hell yeah! 10 did a member. Hell yeah, we did the good guy thing, despite the evils of the zombie apocalypse. Bo is good DM. Thank you, Deltor. This man right here was actually with me before the dawn of my VTuber age, and he bore witness to my DMing firsthand, so that is high praise coming from him, because he got to experience it firsthand. Thank you, Deltor. Anyway. Alright. Mrs. DeCali is doing stupid things, I see. But then again, I have a shotgun, so I can... Oh! I have a shotgun. I cannot deal with that many bodies. So... yeah... no... How about you go in the opposite direction, huh? Honestly, like, well, low-quality graphics more. Good graphics is very cool, but if you are on PC, then you will have a lot of problems and run your game taking over 60% of your gigabyte store. Oh yes, the iconic... 300 gigabytes plus or so. No, I think that's too much. But like 100 plus gigabytes for Call of Duty and so on. Not great. Not great. Uncompressed textures. Not great. But yes, I feel like at this juncture in the gaming development sphere, people value stylistic expressions of graphics rather than just the absolute most realistic, you can see the veins on their eyeball type deal. At least that's my subjective opinion on where I think the trajectory of value in gaming is headed. Ooh-wee, ooh-ah-ah, zombie, walla-walla, bing-bang everywhere. Look at these monsters. They used to be this particular person was a raider, and then they tried to raid me through all these zombies. They did not survive the winter. Oh, Spectra. You bean. Right. Congratulations, Callie. You've suffered enough. You can have your bed back. Your bed, bath, and beyond. I need to figure out more rooming space, because they complain and whine when you do not give them sufficient bedding and housing. They have lots of needs, you see. They don't like it when they are in pain or exposed to the rigors of life. But then again... cartoon graphics is also so meta because it can look cool while at the same time not taking much power storage. Exactly. Stylized graphics are less hard on the graphics card or whatever processing choice you have. And they express more personality than just realism. If I want realism, I'm gonna go outside for a walk, which I do. Employees from Poison Division have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. How delightful. Raiders! Wait, what? Oh, right, they have mechanoids. Those might actually be a problem for me. Those things aren't susceptible to ghouls and goblins. We'll see what happens. Raiders, eh? Oh, Eric, you poor 64-year-old stinker. You will die, and you will be quite upset. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, so... I needed to check that. The devils. Right, so that's an angle. How many of them? I guess it doesn't tell me. But hey! I'm actually being attacked by mechanitors, which is very cute. It's people who control robots. They have robots at their side. Machine men with machine minds. PC is high quality or budget? Just is your PC high quality or budget? Just asking. I cannot be the arbiter of that. I think my PC is good, but you can judge for yourself. Actually, no. I was just gonna say you can judge for yourself because I have my specs on my about page on twitch.tv/Bowenthius, but I just realized where you're typing from. So that might be a bit more difficult for you, but let me give you the rundown. By reading my own spec sheet. Hold on. Soon as I can get to it. September. Ha! 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 September is a wonderful month and they have sullied it so with their gimmicks. Their gimmicks. They're building culture. Is it a good culture? I don't know. Right. AMD Ryzen 7 5800 XT 8 core clocked at... Oh, well, that's another lie. It's clocked at 4 actually. Asus ROG Strix X470 32 gigs of RAM. Radeon RX 6700 XT. So those are my specs. So 5800X Ryzen 7, which is very good, I think. Kingston Fury, 32 gigs. It was very good about 2-3 years ago, at least. 6700 XT OC Edition for my video card. So I say, my PC is pretty decent. Definitely not budget, because I've been building on this thing for a very long time. I tried making a $200... dollar PC build and it worked fine, but here is the thing. If I try to play any game that is made in 2015 or later, then the FPS will drop to 20 or even crash the whole PC. That is very understandable. Modern games were built with the latest hardware in mind, and not a whole lot of people are optimization focused, which is why I was so surprised that when I played the Battlefield 6 tech demo the other day, that was so well optimized, and I got a steady 120 FPS with zero issue. So at least those guys are a AAA sphere that is looking out for the little guy. But yeah, budget PC. Oh, is this guy being assaulted? No, he isn't. He's just standing there menacingly. Ooh. And the death pall has begun to resurrect. Cool. It's very cool. I'm surprised that our boy Eric over here is still kicking, but the minute he tries to go through, he's gonna have a bad time. Why are these things slowly approaching my house? Why do they look like they're out to kill me? The Battlefield 6 beta was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was decent. Again, I was very pleasantly surprised by the fact that I experienced absolutely zero FPS lagging or graphical issues. I have no clue what my specie my PC has. That's okay. It's kind of a enthusiast sphere thing type deal. Right, I need to deal with this now. Let us deal with the evils of the enemy trying to eat me. The enemy. Here comes Eric. Let's see what will happen to poor old Eric. Edward Elric. He comes for my soul, and he is 67. Wait, what? Did he just inject drugs so he could be fat? No, he didn't. What is he doing? 64-year-old corporate employee. This is what he needs to do for his retirement. He's only 2 minutes away from retirement, and these zombies are gonna cash in. Oh, let's see him deal with all of these. Oh, those guys didn't even get to me at all. They have to contend. See? My defensive shield of zombie flesh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. This game does look big, like the map feels so open. Yes, when you zoom, like this is the entire playable area, which contributes greatly to poor performance and CPU-intensive outcomes. This game does not do a whole... it doesn't utilize graphics card usage a whole lot, I don't think. And it uses a lot of calculations because each and every single these individuals are people on the map, and it's doing a lot to calculate them. And this is at 1 times speed. If I go to 3 times speed, the FPS drops to 20. So, this game doesn't perform very well when you're streaming simultaneously. But yeah, there goes Eric. He is now a zomboid. He has now joined the zombie army, and his beautiful hand cannon will remain unused, and it will become desiccated. So, I prepared for a raid, but they all died. So, real shame, isn't it? The zombie barrier holds! SpongeBob when Patrick is wearing an ice cream cone on his head. Yes. Do you know where the he is just standing there menacingly meme comes from? Honestly, I don't. But I know it's a very popular meme. I have no idea where it comes from, though. If you do, you can educate the class! Oh, those poor siloids. A small security mechanoid designed for close combat. While somewhat fragile and lacking ranged weapons, these mechanoids are cheap and easy to maintain, making them perfect expendable assets to draw enemy fire. Their stun prods aren't very lethal, but they can temporarily immobilize targets. Depending on the situation, this can be dangerous, especially if other combat mechanoids are nearby. Too bad that none of that matters when it comes to fighting zombies. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, a mechanoid just threw pocket sand at the enemy. Adorable. But they die all the same. Oh. It goes to show you how much I didn't know that's where that was from. I guess it makes sense. SpongeBob is a very beloved and meme-prone property, so... The meme is from the one SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob and Patrick try to look for a criminal, and thanks to Patrick's low IQ, he thought SpongeBob was the criminal. Ah! Thank you for the in-depth explanation. As you can tell, I'm not super well-versed in SpongeBob. I grew up with Ed, Edd and Eddy, Samurai Jack, and Johnny Bravo. Those are my 3 favorites off the top of my head. Oh, poor Eric. Eric Wilcox will never threaten these lands because he is dead. And so are all the robots that followed him. A real shame, that, but hey. Now, the problem is this wall is getting so beautifully thick and powerful, I have no idea how I'll have to deal with this on my own. Because these are not my allies. These are just creatures of convenience that are just the first stopgap between myself and my enemy. The SpongeBob lore! What does it mean? It means many things, Patrick. Like mayonnaise. It is an instrument. Or is it? A debated topic among the scholars. A very debated topic. Ah, we are running out of food. Like every other colony simulator, food is a big important priority, and it will leave you dead and decayed if you do not tend to it properly. You have a lot of stab scars in your left leg. We'll eventually replace it, but not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, you're gonna start complaining about having a poor sleeve, aren't you? Callie engaged Spectra in a conversation about sleep quality. Both of them enjoyed the exchange, finding common ground on the topic. Great. From which mod does the Scio mech come from? The Siloid. An excellent question. Those are not vanilla. They are from the Rimsenal faction pack Spacer. Rimsenal faction pack Spacer. It's a mod. It adds a faction of... I was gonna say Neanderthals. But they're not stupid, they're spacers. I got caught saying Ninny and Neanderthal, and I couldn't decide on which one to say, but they're not dumb. They're just trying to attack a heavily fortified zombie stronghold. That's not dumb, that's just poor preparedness. He was 6 minutes away from retirement, everybody, and now he's doomed to walk the earth eternally as a shambling ghouloid. So I should install T. You are welcome to if you want to. I think it's a good mod. It adds more factions for you to deal with, which I think is always a benefit. If you don't have a lot of factions. Harriet brought up memorable moments with Callie in their conversation. Despite their differing views, they managed to have a civil conversation. Wow. That's a beautiful thing to have with a terrorist. Harriet Leinster, the terrorist. Oh, this game. Wait, so you're using a mod? Man, it's really funny when you watch a gameplay of a game and you didn't play it, you can't tell it's modded or vanilla. It is modded. This game is a combination of DLCs, because this game has a lot of paid DLCs. A combination of the vanilla base game, mods, and DLCs. So I'm currently trying to do a run of a DLC using, like, all of the DLCs intertwined. So for example, this biome of magic mushrooms and trees. Literal giant mushroom trees. This house is made out of mushrooms, by the way. The biome is from the Odyssey DLC. But, for example, this horrible tentacle that is currently sprouting from one of my colonists, a fleshy muscle tentacle resembling a partial transformation into a flesh beast, is from the Anomaly DLC, which adds horror elements, like scary spookums and SCPs. And then a lot of other things are modded. Like, for instance, the neurostacks and the ability to insert the consciousness of a person digitized into the body of another is a mod. This gun is a mod. Lots of these things that you see are mods. For example, this planet that I'm on, with the permanent death pole resurrection and the ability to have zombies show up every 10 seconds, is a mod. Zombies are in the Anomaly DLC, but this world that I'm currently playing on changes it so that the zombies are permanent. Burn, bury, or destroy move corpses to prevent them from resurrecting. It's a permanent condition because it's a modded world. So there's a lot of modding going on because Rimworld is very much a game that is propped up severely by its own community. This game came out in 2013. Oh. I have a bunch of beggars that are coming to seek asylum, or specifically silver from me. Now that's all well and good, but the problem is that they might just awaken the zombie horde. Let's see what happens to them. Let's see what happens to them. She has incredible hair. Oh, these poor beggars. Even if I give them the money, will they survive to live another day with it? Let's find out. I think they're actually successfully going to avoid the deadly horde of zombies right next to them. Maybe. I wonder what the zombie point of view is like right now. They're called shamblers, technically, but that's a mouthful. I always wanted to try mods, but man, the amount of hours you need to spend messing with the files for work is just diabolical. That is fair. This game was made in 2013. Thought it's a modern indie game. I mean, it's an old indie game that is being maintained to this day because the Odyssey DLC for this game that has this biome literally came out, I think, a month ago or 2 months ago. So this game is actively being maintained and produced, so even though it's an ancient game, it is still actively being supported by the developers because this is their only, I think, main and or only game. So they are, this is their golden goose, their blessed child, their godly gift that they are treating with great respect, and they are constantly updating, bug fixing, and adding new content to it. I sound like an advertisement for this game, but simultaneously I've played 1,700 hours in it, so there's no way to make myself not sound like an advertisement. Anyway, Without mods and DLCs, Rimworld is kind of empty. That is unfortunately the problem. The base game is okay, but that's just it. It's just okay. With mods, it really gets to shine and be a super worthwhile experience, in my opinion, of course. It's just that mods also add a lot of quality of life improvements that the main developers simply just haven't done for one reason or another. I had a point in a minute. Oh yes, the point that I wanted to make is that modding for this game in the modern era is actually super simple because you have a thing called the Steam Workshop, and you just subscribe to mods there and they download automatically. Don't need to deal with files, don't need to deal with folders. You need to deal with compatibilities because mods are built on top of other mods. So if you don't have the requisite base mod, you won't be able to use the mini mod and yada yada yada. But it's super simple. You just press subscribe on the requisite mod and it just works. It just works. Oh yeah, this is also a modded storyteller. Research finished. Lathe. Excellent. Please work on fishing. Do fishing now, please. Thank you. Right. I guess I'll give these poor defenseless... Actually... What kind of... Oh, that's a teenager. And that's a 40... Oh. That is definitely a Last of Us situation going on there. Oh, they're from the... Oh, they're not from that. Ah. Extremely... Yeah, extremely simple. Oh, you're talking about the mod... Yes, the mod installation is very, very intuitive and simple. So, everything you said about this game is basically Skyrim for Bethesda. They really milked it to oblivion for Starlight 14 years. See, that's the thing, is the problem with that comparison is that, generally speaking, the developers for Rimworld actually respect their property, and they actually do quality of life improvements and bug fixes and so on. Beautiful Skyrim has been ported to everything under the sun, including your mom's fridge, with all the original bugs, while they 100% rely on modders to fix their own game. They're also the same company that tried to make you pay for mods. They are not very moral in terms of their business practices. These guys, at least, they give you a DLC, they make you pay up the butt for it, but once you have it, it's yours. You own the product. Well, depending on your definition of owning with regards to Steam's terms of service, but still, way better, I think. Again, subjective opinion. I've only heard horror stories from Skyrim. I haven't experienced the Skyrim modding scene, and I think I'm probably better off for it. Probably. Again, shouldn't really be waxing poetic for things that I don't have 100% confidence to experience in. My mother! No! What have you done to her? Nothing! She's safe! For now. Right. Where the hell did you get that? Oh yeah, we have a miner again. We have steel. Oh my god, I just realized, due to the fact that we gained a new colonist who is literally insane. Ah, her sanity is... Oh, great, her sanity is being restored. Excellent, see the power of camaraderie and friendship. Yes! We've solved the sanity issue just by being good people. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. The insane one is now sane anew. I love it. Anyway, we're actually progressing quite decently. We have steel. Steel is a very valuable resource. All right, I forgot about these guys. Forgot I need to take action with regards to these guys. Should I capture them and sell them into slavery? A thing you can do in this game. Base game. No mods, by the way. Slavery is just a base function. Actually, no. Slavery and capturing people as prisoners are two different things. And I'm not sure because slavery is tied to ideology, so I'm not sure if you can actually do slavery in the base game. But it's a feature. Anyway. A staggeringly ugly teenager. That's fascinating. Bad rep. What the hell is this? I'm not having fun here. Nobody seems to respect me. Huh. Never seen that one before. I wonder where that's from. Anyway, do I give these guys money or do I capture them and harvest them for organs? I don't know. I'm trying to be a bit moral here. But jokes aside, like the fact we didn't get Elder Scrolls 6 yet and we've waited 14 years is just crazy because GTA 6 got a release date first, which tells you something. Slavery is ideology, so no slavery in the base game. Ah, thank you for the correction, Lector. So yeah, you'll have to go through the DLC, but the DLCs have gotten cheaper over time, the early ones anyway. But you want to talk to somebody about waiting a long while for somebody? I'm a no-irony, genuine, hope-filled... I had to stutter there for a second because I couldn't think of a proper way to describe myself, but somehow, the last entry, well, technically speaking, the last entry in the Half-Life genre, Half-Life series, not genre, Half-Life series was 2020 with Half-Life Alyx, which I painstakingly went through the trouble of buying a budget VR set just to be able to play that game on day one, and I do not regret it for a second. VR is great if you can afford it. But it remains a niche market. Anyway, I played the Half-Life Alyx on day one because first Half-Life game in 13 years. Because before Half-Life Alyx, the last entry into the Half-Life series was in 2007. 2007 with Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and they left us on a cliffhanger. Guess what they did with Half-Life Alyx? Continued. But point is, I've been waiting for Half-Life 3 for a very, very long time. A very, very, very long time. Thing is, that there is hope. Because in this year of our Lord, 2025, Valve have been seen skulking around LinkedIn, peeling high-value targets off of said website in the gaming industry, hiring professionals with long-standing careers for technologies that have yet to be unveiled. And the hope is Half-Life. Maybe with a 3 on it? We'll see. It might just be shelved, because technically they did work on Half-Life 3. It started out as Half-Life 2 Episode 3, and then they shelved that and started making Half-Life 3. And then they shelved that, and then they started again, and then they shelved that, and then they started again. And they told us nothing! Like, honestly, many dead game series taught me to be happy with what I got. In short, I just replay the games I try sometimes when I get... Yeah, that's perfectly fair. It is a horrifying thing to give your heart out to a game company that may or may not care for the product that they are creating, which is why I'm extremely careful with what games I play, because I've been stung by malicious, downright malicious business practices, such as what they did with For Honor, which I loved as a game, but just hated as a form of monetization. Because that is so much my jam. But no, they had to be a big stinky willy about it. I will never stop being salty about that game. Anyway. Rimworld surgeon song, find a kidney, then a lung, take their heart, and in this order, don't mess up because you will be next. But yes, that is actually a part of the game strategy, because if you take away a person's liver or heart, they will die. So, and if you take away both of their lungs and both of their kidneys, they will die. So you need to take one kidney, one lung, and a fatal organ of your choice, like a heart or a liver. And that's a genuine strategy in Rimworld, because Rimworld is for psychopaths. It gets a bad rap, but you don't have to be an organ harvester or a slave trader if you don't want to be. I'm being sort of half and half moral. Because I haven't executed these people yet. Otto Lucero? But man, I was super happy when Klonoa 1 and 2 got a modern remaster, but the chance of getting a new game is as good as 0.00000.1. That's just 0.1. I think in terms of math you meant to say 0.0000001. But anyway. I see your point. I see your point. And yes, be happy with what you have, and do not expect sequels unless they are released and in your hands, with an announced date and so on and so forth. Being a slave to hype has... well, it's not that big of a deal, but hey. Right, anyway. I still haven't figured out what to do with these beggars. Tell me you're a psycho or masochist without telling me. I play Rimworld. It's true, it's true. Right. I need to figure out what to do with these people. Sam, this is the faction that Sam currently belongs to. Is that an actual faction? Do I have to care about consequences? Yeah, no. This is a neutral faction. So I will not suffer faction penalties. You have used 360 to conjure a spin. Can you recall your longest run on Rimworld? Probably, in terms of in-game time, probably the one that I did most recently with the 10-year mark. Generally, Rimworld ends whenever you want it to end, either by way of your colonists being all killed or you reaching one of the game's endings. But ultimately, I honestly can't tell you. I've probably had longer colonies, but my average colony time is probably 10 in-game years, which amounts to about a month. I play this game for about a month and then I don't touch it. I'm very glad the whole Call of Duty hype is actually dying because everyone is making fun of Black Ops 7. You'd think that. I thought that Call of Duty was cooked when they came out with Ghosts, but, and don't count your chickens before they hatch, I suppose. People have gotten used to what they find familiar, and Call of Duty is nothing if not a long-standing series with over 20 entries to its name. So, I have no doubt that people will continue to buy and support those games no matter how cruel or horrifying their business practices are. We live in a society. I was thinking about something. I don't really need bodies anymore because Spectra is alive, which is excellent. So what do? I don't know. I don't know, but it's such a brilliant opportunity. 2 perfectly good, beautiful bodies. Ripe for the stealing. They're basically extra clones for me. And I have this perfectly good, huge, enclosed space that I could keep them prisoner in. No, we live in the planet Earth. We live in a society that is on the planet Earth. Also, did that spin happen? I didn't see. Hold on, I can check. Damn, that disconnecting thing broke my entire... So unfortunately you're gonna have to see some scuff again. Hold on. Hippity doobity diddly dee, redeems are broken for this stream, teehee. Spin! Ah, that was a combo, there we go. Right. Thank you for the redeem. I'm not affiliated with any platforms for streaming, and as such I had to come up with my own redeem system that is eerily similar to the Twitch redeem system, but instead it uses text-based commands that are available wherever you're watching this from, so you can see more about in the video description. Also, I'm from Mars, by the way, can't wait to travel to Earth. What's the weather like? I've heard that Martians don't really tend to travel above ground and instead live in secluded subterranean cities, deep, deep within the crust of Mars. At least that is what I know of the culture of the Martian Manhunter. Did you know that Manhunter is actually slang for detective? Which is weird and old, but that is what it is. I guess they did it for the alliteration. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that I need to decide on what to do with these guys. Whether you breathe air, cringe. Technically I don't, but... You see, the thing about me is that I'm basically the reanimated body of a dead guy being animated by mysterious magic that I have no idea how that works. It's a branch of Osteomancer that I don't quite comprehend yet. Anyway, point is, I don't really do any of the normal human things, but it's simulated, much like the hit game Soma, and it makes me feel all of the human things without them actually being in place. It's basically a big ol' illusion, where I think I'm breathing and eating, but I'm not really. Like I said, the hit game Soma explains it a whole lot better. But yeah, that's basically my concept. As Bowenthius the Osteomancer and or Bone Wizard. I do funny tricks with bones. Let me give you one. Hold on. How does a skeleton announce a cliffhanger? Tibia continued. If skeletons had hair, how would they style it? Into a vertebrate! Just like Necrons in 40k, cannot confirm nor deny. Cannot confirm nor deny. I think I'm dying. Well, I do not lay claim to responsibilities relating to your life and or death. Right. So... I need bodies. And as such, those are bodies. Therefore, you are now going to be captured and... Boop, boop. Hiddly hoop. Diddly doop. So, before we capture them fully, let us build for them a shitty latrine, so they will stop being so mean. Produce work. They sometimes pretend like doing alive stuff. It's probably to fool their fleshy enemies. From what I know, the Necrons are an ancient race of bionic Egyptians. Or robotic Egyptians would probably be more accurate. I need to deconstruct these additional pylons. They are of no use or worth to me. So why is a mushroom growing on my front door? Give 170 silver to Lucero. How about instead of giving him 170 silver, I capture him and keep him prisoner instead until I need him. Right. Spectra. 40% chance. How dare you? How about I have... there we go. 100% chance. Right. 100% chance. 100% chance. Right. You two are my prisoner capturers. The Necrons are like robots. Yes, please, stay there, perfectly still, so that I may consume your souls. You are arrested in development. Arrest! Become arrested! Oi, don't shoot, don't shoot! Oh, right, I can't not shoot. Oh well. Rip teenager! Travelers who are seeking your charity have been betrayed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Too bad. Shoot! Shoot the Sam! That is a fresh body for dissection, if anything else. Oh boy. There we go. So what if I've managed to do severe bodily harm to you? You will be captured all the same. Come here. Lucero is unwaveringly loyal to their home and will refuse to be recruited entirely. You can see whether or not somebody is unwaveringly loyal by selecting them. I don't care about that. Whether or not you're unwaveringly loyal does not bear any value or consideration to me whatsoever. You silly Billy. It's pretty hot currently. Oh. Minus 42 degrees Celsius. Haha. The joke is that is hot for the environment that you currently find yourself in your Rimworld colony. Because that's what you're currently doing in addition to being here. Right. We must preserve these beautiful, beautiful potential new colonists. So if any of my current colonists die, I have a new body waiting for them. Which is absolutely delightful. I love it when a plan comes together. The problem with this plan now, though, is that I will need even more food than I already have, and my current food total is 0. So that is a set of very, very unfortunate circumstances, and I will have to deal with this problem. Ah. Raccoons and pheasants, oh my. That is a lot of zomboids. Unfortunately, the capybara population is over there, and I'm over here. What are these things? Ah, boars! Ah! Time for the hunt! We need fresh food. Harriet, you're up the bat. Show these non-zombified monsters what for. With your powerful terrorist hands. Right. Get some fresh pig. Oh no, they're running. Get those dang dirty pigs. I'll need to eat them to survive. Kill them. Oh, beautiful. Wow, you actually did what I asked. Huh. Take the boar. Cook it into a fine meal. Which reminds me, I just realized I have enough steel to actually make a nutrient paste dispenser, which I very well should. I very well ought to. Very well ought to. The question is, where shall it be? It's a shame that your right middle toe had to be destroyed for you to be taken captive. But hey, it could have been worse. I could have straight up killed you. So hey. Pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Lovely day! Go butcher for me. Hip hip hooray. Alright, I have an actual cook. Hold on, don't do a damn thing. You're not. There we go. We have an actual butcher up in this house. A proper, straight up cookist. A low priority cook who is capable of a great many deal of butcherings and meal cuttings. Butcher for me. Yes, now do it faster than the other one. Excellent. Beautiful, delicious cuts of meat. Can I have you drop that? I guess not. Cook the raw food. Excellent, we will feast. Is everybody malnutritionizing? Good, I managed to catch this early, relatively speaking. Ah, how beautiful. Ah, perfect. We won't be starving today. Oh yes, I can use these prisoners for knowledge extraction. And interrogation. I will not interrogate the child because you already lost a toe, but I can interrogate the man. Hello, little fella. When we go into space? Well, space, as you well know, is the final frontier, so ultimately it's probably a long ways off, but the good news is that I managed to find a fresh body to insert my colonist's consciousness in, and I have gained so much. Look at all these bodies. Beautiful, beautiful bodies. Soon, I will have a beautiful, bountiful colony. We are succeeding. I've even managed to get the concrete foundation working. It's all coming up, Bowenthius. Interrogate him. Yep, that's exactly what I aim to do. Interrogation and knowledge extraction. It will be a wonderful time. The best part is, I don't know which mod does it, but I think it's a part of the Dead Man Switch, where interrogation includes... interrogation includes them beating the ever-living crap out of the people being interrogated. It is sad to witness. Oh, Oh wow, something that isn't Shambler's approach for once. Thank you, game. You've given me a great bounty of silver, which I cannot currently mine because it's surrounded by potential zombies, which they will turn into as soon as a set amount of time passes. Ah, delightful. The amount of under-the-hood detail in the game is always insane to me. It is, especially when you add mods. Lots and lots of beautiful, delicious mods. But yes, usually I don't even know if interrogation is a part in the vanilla game, but I know the fact that wardens will use various methods to extract information about nearby locations of interest from the prisoner. I think this is definitely Dead Man Switch territory, because they beat the shit out of colonists to the point where they lose toes and things. So, I'm starting to... because the whole point of keeping these guys prisoner is if my people die, I can install them into these guys' bodies. Hey look, it's my mom in the body of a 40-year-old man. That'll be fun if that ever happens. I also still haven't built these guys a gym. Do I even have access to any gym equipment right now? Gym is another mod. Recreation. I could build them a concrete primitive barbell. Or a spinning dummy. Helps improve reflexes and balance. Adorable. The amount of... who the hell... yeah, that's... it isn't part of the real game. Okay. Well, there's your answer. We've got a person who is also as knowledgeable about this game as I am, if not more. Because they can, while I cannot, because it would be awkward, they can actively look things up to fact-check me. Hey look, it's my mom who is now a man. Yes. Transgender people called. I hope that is a concept that humanity starts to slowly embrace over time and normalize it more and more, because I think it is very normal to want to customize a facet of yourself that you were born into without your approval or consent. I've been trying to wrap my head around the religious stuff of the game. It's hard to maintain. It is extremely hard to maintain, which is why my religions are very bare bones most of the time. But you can generally break it down into 3 stages, I guess. Stage 1 is their... Stage 1 is their temples and the objects of worship that they want, so physical things. Stage 2 is the... what's this called? Rituals! The rituals that they do, like dancing, which reminds me that I should probably have these guys do a party so they can have a little bit more sanity restored to them. And so on and so forth. And then the third facet is the things that they believe in. Because some religions believe that cannibalism is really good for you and you should do it all the times, and they get massive benefits from eating other people, while other religions, like the one that I'm currently employing, are absolutely disgusted by corpses, and they will flinch and cry and scream if they see any desiccated corpses because they are absolutely petrified of death. Which is a very ironic twist of fate that I had them crash land on the zombie world. Constantly filled with corpses and shambler capybaras? Very unfortunate indeed. So, choose your religions wisely. Faction unrest. You received a message from Ali, Hive Administrator of Lenmurd Mekhive. Their faction recently had diplomatic troubles with another faction and call upon you to negotiate between them and Exo Cartel. They've picked a neutral nearby location and invite you to negotiate. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and might even anger them. This offer will expire after 21 days, after which Ali fears the worst. I found a recreation room helps. Yes, it very much does. Sigil, with an S at the end. So, sigils, plural. Bada bing, bada booey. Oh, that is actually quite a nice and neutral and convenient location. I am somewhat tempted to actually go there. Wait, what? Huh. Apparently, according to this, the temperatures shifting in the world right now have caused my marshy glow forest to no longer be qualified as a glow forest, which is weird, because I can tell you for a fact that this is not a temperate forest. That's weird. Huh. Well, that should have done something. I guess having that disconnection issue at the beginning of stream really irrevocably messed things up for today's stream, so I do apologize for the scuff. Is that a thing that exists? I guess Mix It Up has just... Oh, I see. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it seems like my bot is broken, so unfortunately you'll have to check those things on the next stream, which is happening tomorrow. The hell? Oh, there we go. Marie spoke to Lucero about the scientific method, reluctantly revealed data points to Marie. Haha, the data points! We need them, the data points are very important. Ask him about science! This is how we get science by any means necessary. Capture prisoners and extract their science out of their skulls. Science. It is very important to us all. But yeah, very good progress. Very good progress. We will continue said very good progress tomorrow. Ah. Hold on. Ha! Now I'm over here. And this thing is broken because... reasons. Fugi-based reasons. But anyway, that's enough Rimworld for today. Join me tomorrow when we do exactly the same. Beautiful, glorious, wonderful Rimworld. Let us continue on our merry adventure. Like I said, all of the commands seem to be down, which is weird because when Killshot did the spin command, the Skelegion bot was still active, so I guess it's actually just died on me today for some reason. Not only has that died on me, but also my hands have died on me. Everything is scuffed today. I'm sorry about that. Well, hopefully... Oh, there we go. Hands turned on. There's the hands. I will hydrate in your name for free. You get a freebie for being such a diligent scion, O Skull. Because I can't be flubbed to take your points away from you, so... freebie it is for today. Thank you for the great stream, Bo, and amazing how 4 hours can fly by. They can! And I'm really glad that we managed to progress so well. We've regained our old colonist. We've regained our Specs, who's been transformed to Spexy, and now it's Spectra. They started off as a guy, then a woman, I have hydrated in your name, yes. And we've managed to gain a plethora of guns. Shotguns are extremely powerful, especially when they're coming from the Dead Man Switch faction, so very happy about that. We've got spare bodies in case our colonists die and we want to implant their brains inside other bodies to keep them ticking. So yeah, everything is going quite well. We have concrete, we have steel, we will have wonderful success tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you then. I need to open up the great Twitch and see who is live, such that I can... raid. Ah. Now that's a transition. It is indeed. Thank you. I made it myself. Most of the things you see before you, I've made myself. This background, the fathomless chasm, my face, the transition. The only thing I didn't make was the sound, but I slowed it down. So, it's transformative content. I'm not a sound guy. I'm a 3D environments guy, game developer, voice actor, modeler, but a sound guy, I am not. So I can't make music. But comparing me to all the things that I can make, I think I'm good. Anyway, who raid? Who raid? Don't know who raid. Easy ASO raid, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, raid messages. I'd need to type that in manually. Hold on. The convenience of bots has unfortunately been lost on us today, but that's okay. We will survive all the same. You don't get a subscriber message because I unaffiliated from Twitch, but hopefully that will make do. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you so much for your attendance and for being here and for watching me yap for 4 hours straight. Your support is always appreciated. Where is... there's the people. So yes. Thank you for being here, and I will see you tomorrow for a continuation of a great zombie-infested story. But until then, farewell.